Do 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 do. Hello, Silly. Hello, Himerix. Hello, Mina. Hello, SOS. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my sweet Snowmiss. Snowy. Good morning. Or, well, not good morning, but good afternoon. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Stray. Let's see. Okay, do this. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Zilvos. Hello, Cat. Hello, Lee. Hello, Icon. Hello, Sachi. Hello, Aisha. Hello, Kikyo. Hello, B. Maka, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 34 months. That's a lot of months. Hello. Hello, Silver. Hello, Crude. Hello, Carolee. I got a Dr. Pepper. Happy for you. Hello, Zilvos. Hello, Yamilet. Hello, Kenzo. Hello, Logan. Hello, Alex. Hello, Jack. Hello, Pink Mochi. Hello, Happies. Hello, Chrissy Cats. Welcome, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good whatever time it is for you. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Coupon. Hello, Isabella. Hello. Hello, Scry. Hello, Rowlin. Hello, Ling. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I was just doing my initial setup. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins. It's important to take your vitamins. I went to the gym today. Just got home from the gym. Good workout today. Pretty good workout. Yeah. Well, your voice is unique. Thank you. I've heard that. Just got home from the gym. Hello, Zane. Also, guys, some cool news. I hired a personal trainer for the gym. So pretty excited, a little nervous, but also excited. Now that I have a personal trainer, I could really get the gains in, bro. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Vixen. He's gonna be so buff. No. I'm not gonna get super buff. Just good. Just like muscles. Just like good. I really think it's hot when a guy has like a tiny slutty waist, but he's like kind of muscly. Like abs and pecs. Oh yeah. That's what I'm gonna get. Facts. That's what I'm gonna get, bro. I told my personal trainer, I'm not trying to get like super big. I'm trying to just get like fit. And she was like, all right. Seems like a nice lady. Also, I'm low-key happy that my personal trainer is a woman. Oh, crude. with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the... Whoa! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Crude. I already have a slutty waist, bro. It's about building muscle on top of it. Thank you so much, Crude. I really appreciate that. Hello, Red Heart. Thank you, Crude. Thank you again. Hello, hello. Hello, Elshi. She probably a baddie. What the fuck? I don't care about that. I'm kind of happy my personal trainer is a woman because I feel like a guy would push me too hard. I feel like a guy would kind of... I feel like a guy would be annoying. He'd be like, "Oh, you should get really big," and I'm like, "No, I don't want that, bro. I just want to tone." Rowlin, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 3 months. Hello, Mina. My cat is on my lap. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Your model is so cool. Thank you, Aisha. But today's fun. I got some good sleep today. I got some good sleep. I went to the gym, came home. I might order food soon because I haven't eaten a lot today, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Hello, Louie. How's your New Year's? New Year's was great. How's yours? New Year's was a while ago. Can you turn into a woman? What? No. What? Why would I do that? Hello, Penny. My cat is next to me trying to push me off the bed. Oh no. I have school tomorrow. Okay, Keiko, no worries. I haven't eaten all day. Oh no, you should eat, bro. Mine was 8 hours of Minecraft. Holy moly, that is a lot of Minecraft. What time is it for you? For me, it is 2:40 p.m. Hello, Sleepy Kitty, welcome. Hello, Coastal, welcome. Hello, Amy. Thank you so much for the 30 roses. I appreciate you. Hey, SENZ'S, mine is 12 hours of COD. Jeez. 12 hours of Call of Duty? That sounds bad. I mean, I'm cool with Call of Duty, but 12 hours of it? I'm 8 hours ahead of you. It happens. Hello, Cinder. Where are you from? I'm from my mama. Hello, Mike. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, Miffy May, thank you so much for the super chat. God bless you. Thank you. Hello, Channy. I'm getting fruitcake and cheddar. Oh. This needs to be an early stream or something? No, it's not early. 12 hours of COD is crazy. Yeah, 9 hours of Dispatch. What? Is Dispatch even a 9-hour long game? I beat Dispatch in 8 hours. I guess technically it can be. Played the whole thing in one sitting. That sounds... See you, Zane. Do you think you'll stream... Valeria, I will probably eventually stream with that person again, yes. But it's really disrespectful when you come into my chat and ask about another person. So please, I would really, 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 really like it. What the... It would be very respectful if you can just not mention other streamers unless I bring them up first. When you come into my stream and the first thing you ask me is when I'm going to collab with someone else, it kind of just sounds like you don't give a fuck about me. And you only want to watch me when I'm doing something with someone else. And so please do not ask about that. Let's see. Hello, Pizza Guy. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Peyton. I literally play any game, but COD is my fave, and Fallout is my most fave. Fallout's fun, yeah. Hello, Rookie. Keep restarting the game. Oh, wow. Hello, Big C. It's funny because, low-key lowering the stream quality seems to have worked. Yeah, if your internet's having trouble, then lower the stream quality and it might be better. My cat keeps biting my toes. Oh no. I stream other places, Aisha, yeah. But this one is my main one, so where you are right now is the best place to be. Hello Karma. Hello Boki. Fallout has been so good, I recently bought it. Ooh, which Fallout? Like Fallout 3 or... I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason... When people ask me to like collab with someone over and over, it actually makes me want to collab with them less. I said no to a collab this weekend because of that, so... If you guys want me to collab with someone, do not come into my streams and beg me to collab with them. Thank you, Alexandra. Hello, April. Do you think that... Thank you for the finger heart, Strawberry. Yo man, no offense. Hello, B. Canadian, thank you so much for the Prime. Happy 15 months. It's really crazy because someone will sub to me. You know what's the weirdest thing? Someone will sub to me, and then I'm like confused because I was like, I swear you just subbed like the other day. How has it been a month already? The time is just like flying by. I don't know what's going on. Happy 15 though, Canadian. I don't even know what's going on. Like, how is that possible? Anyway, to the person who is asking about why I VTube, it's very simple. I want to be able to stream for long hours without people staring at me. I don't love it when people stare at me. I also want to be able to stream in my underwear. Imagine being able to go to work and you're fucking in your underwear comfortably wearing whatever you want. Kind of sounds nice, right? Hello, I have a question. Where to get someone to make your avatar? I made a YouTube video about it. Wifey Spur. Go check out my YouTube. What did I walk into? Yeah. Hello, Vin. Hello, Renxy? Renxy? I'll just call you Ren. To be honest, bet most people did it in 2020 because of COVID. Not really. I mean, it probably had some effect on it. Hello, Nana. But, what the fuck is this shit song on my playlist? Get out of here. But yeah, no, I VTube. I VTube because I like to, again, just think about it. Imagine you clock into your job and you get to be in your underwear, just comfortable, chilling. Sounds nice, right? Hello, Saucy. Ren is short of it, kinda, and Ren is just easier. Yeah, I'll call you Ren. But yeah, sounds cool. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. Content creation is hard on its own, and VTubing is even harder because you're like cutting yourself off to a lot of people. It's like a niche. But I like Post Malone, but I am low-key sick of this song, actually. Sorry guys, you're gonna hear me skip a lot of songs on my playlist because I'm slowly starting to clean it out. I'm slowly starting to clean out my YouTube playlist, or Spotify, not YouTube. Since you're famous, why are you streaming this late? Girl, what? Okay, first of all, I'm not famous, bro. I am not famous, first of all. Second of all, late? It's 2 p.m. Cappy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Like I'm in the Philippines. Wait a minute. Guys, hold on. I just made a scientific discovery. Guys, you're not going to believe this. I just made a scientific discovery. So you know how it's a time for you right now? You guys know how it's a certain time for you? Did you guys know that there are other places on the planet that have different times as you? Whoa! 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 What should I call this? What should I call this new discovery that I just made? Let's see. There's a different zone of time. So wait a minute. There's a zone where you are, and there's a different time in it. What should I call this new discovery that I found out? Let's call it, you're a fucking idiot. That's what we're gonna call it. Stupid idiot time. It's called stupid idiot time. Now, due to stupid idiot time, you should know it's a different time for other people. So you come into my stream telling me, Senz, why are you streaming so late? Bitch! It's not late for me! Hello, Big J. Every stream. I know! Every single stream, someone comes in, why do you stream so late? It's not late for me. There are other times. There are other times. Anyway. What are we talking about? Valid crash out. Oh gosh. It's crazy. We get the same questions. It's like I need to make an FAQ or something. I don't know. It's about to be 3 for him. By the way, I hope you guys know when I crash out like that, it's not even real anger, you know? I'm just messing around. Although I know why you would think that I am really mad, because my acting is amazing. I'm a professional actor, so. People be acting like the main character for real. Hello, Kenzo. Not the light Yagami laugh. $67 people in the live. 67. Mods explode this person. Mods kill him. Are you gonna play something or just talk about your story or life? No, I'm never gonna play anything. I actually hate video games. I'm not a gamer. I'm never gonna play anything. I was gonna play something, but just because you're trying to rush me, I'm never gonna play anything ever. Let the man yap in peace. True. Dude, we've been live for like less than 20 minutes. Can you play the game already? Shut up. Give a fuck. Hello, Saint. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or it's my first stream. Yeah, I'm just messing around, Aisha. Guys, there's never a moment where I'm actually angry on stream. It's all just messing around. It's all just messing around. It's all jokes. Why would I get mad? Who even cares? streamer, you're supposed to listen to us. No. It's my stream. I'll do what I want. If I want to just sit here and not say a single word and never play a game, I'll do it. I will literally stream for the next 4 hours and just sit here and stare at the screen. I won't even talk to you. You can't do nothing. You can't make me do nothing. This is my stream. This is my stream. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. You ever get mad on stream? No? Hello, Pastel. No. I never get mad on stream. I think the closest thing to mad that I get, hello Villo, I've never gotten mad on stream. The closest thing to mad I think I've ever gotten on a stream is more just like, not really mad, it's just more like tired. When people just repeat that like femboy shit, it gets old, but it's not really like, it's obviously rage bait, you know? So it doesn't really actually make me mad, it's just more like boring. It's just boring, you know? It's just like NPC talk. It's like I have AI in my stream, you know? Not actually angry, it's just like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Shining. Yeah, I don't, didn't you have an AI in your stream once? No, that was an actual person, but they were just talking weird. Hello, Lynn. I'm sending on you. I'm sending on you. Yeah, life is too short. Bro, life is too short for you to be getting mad at random people online. You know what I'm saying? Especially as a streamer. Actually, to be honest, like, crash outs are good content. I feel like most streamers who like get mad at chat, they're not actually mad. They're like faking it for clips, you know? Because low key, like, crash out clips make for good content. So like if someone gets mad at chat, it's probably not even real anger. It's probably just them like farming. You know what I'm saying? Like clip baiting. Hello, Goddess. That makes sense. That's what I'm saying. You are old. Brother, I feel like everyone's old compared to you, though. You sound like you're 10 years old. Go ahead, say your age. You specifically. The rest of the chat, I don't care. Say your age so I can ban you. I know your ass is 10. Boop, boop, boop. SENZ'S, which is better? Plain and regular cheesecake or strawberry cheesecake? I don't think I've ever had strawberry cheesecake. I do like plain cheesecake though. Actually, you know what? We should do like a clean little purge. Is anyone under 13 in the chat? Is there anyone under 13? I would just love to ban you. I feel like kids are dumb enough to out themselves, right? Is anyone under 13? I would just love to ban you. All right, there's one. Vin. Get him, kill him. Explode them. Ban him. If anyone says me, I don't even care if they're joking. Ban their ass. Or at least time them out for the day. I don't care if they're joking. Get them out. Doot, 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 doot. I literally do modeling. Whoa. Modeling is kind of hard to get into. Dude, modeling looks like hell. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some like models like TikToks and stuff. Hello, Leona. Dude, modeling seems hard because like as a model, they have to like show up to stuff. Like they have to fly to like model showcases and they're not even guaranteed like the position. Models have to like fly across a planet for like a model interview and they're not even guaranteed. You got to buy like a hotel and everything, show up to the thing. There's like 100 people there and you're not even guaranteed to get the job. Hello Landon, hello Naho. It's almost my birthday. Happy almost birthday, Chrissy. Hello Ponya. Yeah, modeling is a tough job, dude. I would never want to be a model. You have to like starve yourself. That joke where like I don't know if you've seen on TV where they joke about models how they're only allowed to eat like ice chips or whatever. Emma, thank you for the rose. Hello Henson. I love ice chips though. Dude, you're not supposed to. The modeling scene has changed a lot in the last few years though. Really?
SENZ'S. I've been thinking about making content. What would you recommend for a person who doesn't like talking verbally? SENZ'S blush.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. If you want to be a content creator and you don't like talking at all, you're gonna have a hard time. Well, literally, like content for content creators is talking. It's like, I mean, I guess if you're like really, really, really good at a game, you could get away with it. But yeah. I mean, I good luck. I mean, I'll just make videos, I guess. I don't know. There's some silent streamers. Yeah, but like I'm gonna be so honest, bro. I do not think I listen, listen. This is me. This is all love when I say this. I do not think I have ever seen. I don't think I could think of one. Can you guys think of one content creator who is big who doesn't talk at all? I, like streamer, a streamer who live streams who never speaks. Thank you, NZ. I mean, you could do like art stuff or animation, I guess, if you're good at animating. On YouTube, your options are probably um a streamer who doesn't talk sounds. Yeah, I mean, as a streamer, you probably I'm not gonna lie, if you're not gonna talk at all, I probably just wouldn't be a streamer. You could still make YouTube videos though, I guess. But you got to do something really entertaining, like I don't know. I guess you could like animate stuff. You could probably do like animation stuff, or if you're really good at a game, you could probably do that. But yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. You could do gaming. I will. I'm not gonna lie to you though. There's so many. Do you know how many gaming content creators there are out there? The only way to make it as a gamer content creator these days. See, the thing is, okay. Twitch, like streaming, like maybe 20 years ago, you could literally only game and not even be that good. Or literally, like streaming 20 years ago, you could only game and grow. Nowadays, with like how much people are doing like IRL content and like events and stuff, I don't think you could just game and be big anymore. I don't think it's possible. I think people want more. People like variety. Um Streaming has become like so oversaturated. You really have to stand out. So I don't think just gaming would be enough. I think you have to like have something else going on. Um, so yeah, I mean, good luck to you though. I mean, you could probably like if you're good at art, you could do animating stuff without talking. Gaming gaming I'm afraid will be very difficult to grow as a content creator if you're just gaming and not talking, unless like you're so insanely good that you look like a cheater, I think. I think if you're so good at a game that it looks like you're cheating, maybe then you could be watched without talking, but even then like you're still going to have a hard time. What's up, Constantine? Hello, Malp. Hello, Caddy. Or be so bad it's funny to watch. No, 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 no. If you're bad at a game, do you know how many people are bad at games? The thing is, when someone's bad at a game, it's funny to watch if you can hear their reaction. You know what I mean? When someone's bad at a game and like gets mad at it or rages or something, then it's funny. But if you're just bad at a game and no one gets to see your reaction, that's not really entertaining to watch. I don't think so. If you're gaming with no camera, no talking, and you're bad at the game, I don't think that on its own would be funny. Hello, Vex Calico. Welcome. Like, I agree that if someone's really, really bad at a game, it can be funny, but only if you can see or hear their reaction. There's a mute streamer that was very popular when they streamed. I can't help but notice that you're saying was. Um, I know what you are. What am I? I know one who had the PC talk. Oh, do you mean like AI shit? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole different thing though. Hello, hello, hello. I see I'm about to be a star just by being my full self. I like the confidence. Good luck to you. I mean, yeah, go for it. I've heard there was a femboy here. Not, I mean, maybe someone in chat is a femboy, but that's all I have for you. Happy birthday, Sora. I tried to watch my friend's stream without them talking, and it was so yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, to be fair, I'm a really picky. Hello. Good night, Aisha. Sleep well. Hello, Purple Tree. How many times did you say happy birthday a stream? Um, I don't I don't know. It depends on how many people have birthdays, I guess. Hello, Steffi. Hello, Fuselage. I'm good, right? How are you? Hello, Banana. What does hark mean? Hark is like some medieval speak, bruh. I don't know why Constantine is choosing to speak like he's a medieval guy, but yeah, that's Shakespearean. Doth thou have a mental illness? Hark, dost thou frontal lobe not function correctly? Hello, Shadow. What's the plan for today? We're talking for a little bit and then we're gonna play some games probably. Hello, Yuki. What's your favorite song? I don't know. My birthday was like 2 weeks ago. Nice. What games are you thinking of playing? probably spooky games. Our normal shtick, you know. Do 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 do. Hello, Alice. Welcome. Have you ever heard of Girl Set? Maybe not. Bye, Rookie. Have fun at school. Are you gonna play a game? Yes. Hello, Riri. I love your character design. Thank you, Addie. Greetings, everyone. Hello, Alice. SENZ'S will run out of spooky games someday. I hope not. I like spooky games. It's my favorite type of game. I sure hope not. I like spooky games. Hark, I have an inquiry. May I ask it? Constantine. Constantine, can I request that you speak normally, please? This Shakespearean talk is gonna give me a fucking... I'm literally gonna just shit my pants. It's... I feel like I'm getting like PTSD from when I was in college. Do you like K-pop songs? Yeah, I like some K-pop songs. Hello, Cardboard. Yagu. Oh yeah, I remember they added Yagu as a Twitch email. That's funny. It's about time Hololive got on Twitch, bro. What are they doing? They're late as fuck. Hello, Rugi. Fine, I shall speak in modern tongues. Thank you. Thank you. It's just kind of difficult to read your messages when they're in Shakespearean tongue, you know? Hello, Persephone. I like spooky games, but I get bored playing it alone. I agree. I think spooky games are most... I think for me personally, I probably would never play a spooky game alone. I think spooky games are way more fun on stream, or at least watching someone play it, because then you like are kind of a part of it, you know? I think scary content is always best enjoyed with someone. Whether it is a movie or a show or a game. Hello, Coffee. Do you like stray kids? No, why are there stray kids? We should find them homes. There shouldn't be any stray children out there. Someone should adopt them. Hello, Riri. A lot of money. Delicious ads. Have you heard of Stray Kids? Why do so many people ask about that recently? Is Stray Kids popping off right now or something? People have not stopped talking about Stray Kids, bro. Someone should adopt them so I don't have to hear about them anymore. I thought it's been popping off. I don't know, man. Stray Kids is a K-pop group. I know, guys, I know. I know Stray Kids is a K-pop group. I know who it is. It's just people will not shut the fuck up about them. Literally every stream I get asked about Stray Kids. Do you know what Stray Kids is? Oh, Stray Kids. Stray Kids. What's your favorite Stray Kids song? Stray Kids. Stray Kids. Stray Kids. Stray Kids. Stray Kids. I thought they disbanded. Low-key, I hope they disband so I could stop hearing about them. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap now. You're on the algorithm? No, that's not how that works. Hey. It's like you summoned me. Alright. Yo, chill out. Yo, relax. Yo, relax. I have hair, it's fine. I have hair, it's fine, it's fine. No, this is my hair, this is my hair.
What favorite superhero characters you like?
Have you heard red lights? Probably. No, I have hair, it's fine. No, look, it's right here, it's on my head. Don't you see it? It's right there. It's beautiful hair. Wait, one sec. Here we go. See, I have hair. Beautiful hair. Oh, yeah. See, I have hair. I have hair. Gorgeous locks. Look at these fantastic, yeah, I've been had this hair. Yep. I have hair. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Look, Pim, I know it's
See, I
our
have
job
hair.
to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yeah, I have hair. I have hair. I can see your lace. What? Hello, I'm new and I was curious on who you are. I'm SENZ'S. No, I have hair. Let's see what else I got. The fuck is this song? Ooh, here's one. Here's one. Hold on. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, this one's good. Oh, see, now I really feel like myself. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. This is the real hair. This is some good hair right here. Mm-hmm. What, you guys don't like my hair? Oh, my VTube studio crashed. What the fuck? Oh, finally. Respectfully. It's about time my hair came back. Bro, come on. What the fuck? You know, it just gives me a chance to try out my new hair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is good hair. True anime hair. Yeah, you guys like my new hairstyle? I call this the anime cut. Oh, yeah, this one's the one. This one's good. I really feel like an anime boy now. Thank you for the bits, Yuki. Oh, yeah. No, this one's great. This one's great. Hello, Zay. No, this one's good. This one's good. This is the real anime haircut. This is the real anime haircut. Why, you don't fuck with it? I guess I'm better. Hold on, I got another one. Bro, it's a light Yagami. Dude, it's a light Yagami. I call this the... I call this... I call this the light Yagami, bro. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Justin Bieber? No, this is light Yagami, bro. Justin Bieber wishes his hair was this good. Oh. Yeah, this one's nice. What are we thinking?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I got the kawaii cut, bro.
Lizard.
It doesn't suit you. What do you mean? It's perfect.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
I'm motherfucking Goku, bro. Super Saiyan Blue. Kamehameha. Bro. Super Saiyan Blue. Kamehameha. It looks like you have rabies. What? How does someone have rabies based on a hairstyle? I'm Guko, bro. I'm glucose. Are you mad at Tony? Who the fuck is Tony? What? Hello, M. You guys don't fuck with the Dragon Ball here? Tony PMO? Who's Tony? Are you gonna play a game? Yes. Tony is a POS for sure. Who the fuck is Tony? What are you guys talking about that? What? Who's Tony? Why are you guys talking about being mad at Tony? Who's Tony? Bro, I did not get this. I feel like you guys are just making this shit up. I feel like Tony just isn't a real person. Me and Tony are no contact right now? What? We hate Tony. I mean, okay. I guess I hate Tony too. Don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, fuck Tony, I guess. All right, let's play a game. I am ready for gaming. The question is, what do I feel like playing today? Decisions. Do 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 do. It's game time. Have you played mouthwashing? Yes. Hello, Vlad. You know what's funny? I actually liked mouthwashing when I played it. And then just like anything good in the world, the mouthwashing community just ruined it for me. Mouthwashing fans are almost as annoying as My Hero fans. Okay, it's gaming time. Let's play a game. Game. Games plus demos. I'm kind of hungry too. Maybe I'll order some food before we start as well. Go to your cart. I'm gonna just order a little bit of food as well. Just a little bit. SENZ'S, is this a horror game? Yes. Yes, it is. I think so. Anyway, I mean, yeah, it's yep. It's advertised as a horror game, so I would expect as much. But who knows? Sometimes something says it's something, and then it's something else. Ooh. Wait. There we go. Make my model match the... Put on your headphones. Okay. My headphones are on. Settings. Whoa. A partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Five big cocks. And a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave... On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 rose toys, 5 bad dragons, 3 love ends controllers, and a partridge in a pear tree. Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted! Five gifted sub instead of rings. Oh. Well, thank you again for 5 gifted, kitty. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a rose toy and a partridge and a pear tree. Thank you for the rose, Emma.
Everything's gone numb.
Oh!
Walk around the car and stretch my legs a bit.
The name of the game is Express Number 6. God damn, that's a big sausage. Dude, look at that sausage. Holy moly. Almost as big as mine. Almost as big as mine. Man, this dude's schnoozing. God. This guy's snoozing. True W. Kitty! Oh, kitty cat. So cute. Meow meow. You can hear it purr. Name it.
I'm pissed.
Whoa.
I suddenly feel like having some tea.
I suddenly feel like having some tea. Name it? Okay, we will name this kitty Kitty because Kitty gifted 5 subs. So this kitty will be named Kitty because Kitty gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Kitty. Where's the tea at? On a birthday Christmas, my child gave to me 5 gifted subs, 3 rose toys, 2 bad dragons, 1. Hey, yo! What? Damn, somebody getting their Christmas, somebody getting they stuffing, their Christmas stocking stuffed. Holy moly. Somebody's getting their stocking stuffed. Did you hear that? Oh, Kitty's awake. Good morning. Good morning, Kitty. The cat's awake. Meow meow. What's in here? Just a bunch of lighters, huh? Christmas. And Christmas.
Occupied, asshole!
Oh. Sorry. Damn! Holy! Hello, Lena. Somebody making a big shit. Thank you for the roses, does I? That was me after drinking chalky milk. Kitty cat, meow meow. I think I said something about wanting tea. Yo, did you? I can't believe someone was getting their cheeks clapped earlier. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I think my character said something about getting tea. How do we get tea? Do I take this cup? How do I get tea? Oh. Wait. What did I just pick up? I just picked something up. Oh, we're feeding the cat. Yay. There you go, kitty. Eat up. Eat it up. Eat it up. Oh, he's purring. Cute. Cute. The game is called Express Number 6. Okay. My character said something about I could go for tea or something, but we fed the kitty. Wait, I just saw something I could interact with. Oh, tea. Yeah. Okay, I'm holding the teacup now. Aw, the kitty go to sleep after eating. Cute, very cute. Got some tea.
I think I'll let the tea cool down while I go to the bathroom.
Time to go to the bathroom. I know where that is. Where is bathroom? Wait, I thought this was the bathroom now. Open up. I must use the restroom, my friend. I have to shit, bro. Or pee, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's a bathroom on this side as well. Okay, that's in Russian, so I don't know what the hell that says. There's probably a bathroom on this side too, no? Oh yeah, here we go. Ah! I'm peeing everywhere! I'm peeing on the floor! What? Ah! I just peed on the floor. Can I wash my hands? Lore accurate train bathroom. It just made me pee everywhere on the floor. I didn't think it was just gonna let me. Huh. Well, I guess we pissed all over the train floor. Time to go back to see what my tea is looking like.
Oh, now I can lay down for a bit.
Kitty. Can I trade rooms with the other guy and live with the cat? I want the kitty as my roommate.
Man, I'm so tired. I'm sick of all this. Boring job, dumb bosses, endless rush. What's the point of it all? At least on the road I can finally get a bit of rest from all my problems. This year's been especially rough.
Did he just fart? Hey yo!
Oh, ugh. Looks like my neighbor ate something bad. Oh, and there's
Oh
almost
my
no
God.
air left in here.
Dude!
I need to get out of this compartment.
Crack a
quickly.
window. Someone crack a window, bro. This guy's shitting himself. Oh.
Dear passengers, welcome aboard the Express number 6. This is train manager Mikhail. There are 30 minutes left until the new year. Please, pour your drinks and set the table. Wishing you a peaceful new year and a Merry Christmas.
I'll go get some fresh air in the vestibule. Don't want to sleep through the whole holiday.
What the heck is a vestibule? I don't even know what a vestibule is. Vestibule? Vestibule? What the frick?
Watching the world go by outside the window has always calmed me down.
Oh. Woo!
What the? Must have imagined it. I should go lie down for a bit.
What was that? Kitty? Bye, Bacon. Where's the cat? Kitty, where are you? Is the kitty okay? What the? Maxim, my stomach started hurting. You're a doctor. Try to figure out what's wrong with me in the meantime. What? What am I supposed to do? Where is everyone? What? Uh-oh.
Attention, passengers. We have received information that a bomb has been placed in car 1. Please, leave car 1. They are alive. They are alive. Evacuate.
What?
What the hell is this? What's going on here? I need to stop this train now.
Wait, there's a 6-minute timer. I gotta turn the volume down a little bit. There's a 6-minute timer. What? They're talking about a bomb on the train. Where's the bomb?
Oh, it looks like the bomb is here. Locked. Looks like I need to find the keys.
Where would I find the keys? Bomba. Where would the keys be? Why would I know where the keys are? What? Kitty? I found pliers. What do I do with these? Maybe we can use the pliers on the door or something? No? What do I use it on? What do we use the pliers on? I guess we can use the pliers on the bomb, but what about the keys? It's so dark, I can't see anything. Okay, wait, this room wasn't open before. Maybe it's in here? It's so dark though, I can't see anything. Please! I don't know what to do. Wait. What is that? I just picked up something. Okay. Was that the key? What did I just pick up? What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? Please. Please. I saw a hand symbol for a second. Wait, this didn't open before, did it? What? I think I'm screwed, chat. There's nothing here. Open this door! Oh, it's open now. What? Defuse the bomb. Okay, so it's defused, right? So we're good?
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Ice, thank you so much for the... Whoa, tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, Ice. Happy 2 months. I think I defused it. I got an achievement for it. I got an achievement for defusing the bomb. I think we're fine. Maybe?
You couldn't even handle that, loser.
What?
Go to the second car. There's a surprise waiting for you.
Bro thinks she's Harley Quinn. What the hell? Bro's talking like Harley Quinn from Batman. What the frick? What's in here? Oh. Well, they closed the door on me, so...
1. The little light blinks. 2. The doll takes a step. 3. The bunny faces the wall. 4. The bauble trembles in the window. 5. The bear growls. Don't touch. 6. The count runs dry, and now you're here.
Hello, Yumiko. What? What does that mean? Girl, I can't see anything in this hallway. Is there a brightness setting? Oh, there is not a brightness setting. So we're blind. POV, you're blind. What is that? No. Uh-uh. I'm not playing this shit. It's a light? No, it's not just a light. There's a face right there. Look. Use your eyes.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
It said not to look at the doll, right? I can't see. I can't see anything. Can we get a light in here or something, bro? Oh, there we go.
Looks like I need to look for some keys. Or better yet, lockpicks.
Lock peaks. We are inside a train. Yes. Hello, Ryder. Good morning. Good morning. Kiki. Someone just kicked the ball back at us. Huh? What?
We won't let you go that easily.
What?
Be brave. Try to move on, if you can.
What? Middle mouse button on off, press V. What? Oh. Hello, B. So we can look through presents? What? This one has a candle? This one has... Creepy doll. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good heavens. I need to pee. Bro. I'm gonna piss my pants. Bing, 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 bing. I'm back. I also went to check on my dad. Nice try, buddy. What is that, a lamp? I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Well, look. Whoa! Whoa!
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
What the what is that? Hello, Bimbos. Oh no, there is lag happening. It's not just you, Onyx. Bye, Estrel. No, I think there's a little bit of lag happening on the stream. No, don't crash, please. Please don't crash. Come back. It should be good now, maybe? I think it's good. Should be fine-ish. Lafufu? Oh yeah, it is like a Lafufu, isn't it? La boo la boo boo. Huh? Oh. Are you AI? Yes, I am AI. This stream is fully automated. Ooh. Huh. Huh? Fragment of a newspaper. Do 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 do. Man, this game isn't scary at all. I'm not even scared, bro. Huh. Ah! Ah! And scene, that was me playing the part of scared person for the next movie I'm going to be starring in. I'm a big movie star. Huh? Oh my. Lots of movies. It's like the game heard you. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Huh?
Looks like the camera battery is dead.
Oh no. Not the camera battery. Is there smooth camera on? I thought I turned it off. I hate smooth cameras in games. It turned back on its own. Oh, Christmas lights.
1. Boxes line the wall. 2. Frostbit garlands 2. 3. Zoom in on the tag. 4. Ink rises from within. 5. A razor paper cross. 6. You saw it. Trace it here.
What? Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. Huh? What? Open it. The keys are in one of the boxes. What boxes? I can't see. It's so dark. Too dark. Choo choo. Hello? Who's there? Who's this? Who's that? Eh? Beer! Can I pick it up or no? Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Me, 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 me. Oh. Who? Who's that? Gingerbread. Have you heard of the Muffin Man? No, I didn't, Jack. The fuck you talking about? Wait, I have food at the front door. I ordered food. Food. Give me 1 second. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin? At the front door. Food. Hello. Sorry guys, I'm checking on my dad whenever I can. He's kind of like lost a lot of the time, so I like turn on the show for him to distract him. Hello, Donna. Do 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 do. Is your dad okay? I got ramen. Yeah, he's fine. He just has dementia. Hello, Valeria. One flavor? Chicken. Chicken flavor. Ooh! What the fuck? What is that? Firecrackers? I can't see. Oh. What? The emergency brake handle goes here. Did I not get that already? I thought I picked it up, no? Did I not? Hello, Boo Bear. I'm on my way to work. Oh, okay, okay. Check your inventory. Girl, this ain't no Skyrim. I don't have an inventory. It's a little horror game. Talking about inventory. Talking about inventory. Open it. The keys are in one of the boxes. That looks like an AI drawing. What's the name of the game? Express number 6. Hello, Ruggy. Welcome back. What are you eating? I'm eating ramen. Chicken ramen. In here? No? Oh, what was that? Oh. What is that noise? Okay, pick up some candy canes. Speaking of ramen, there's a ramen shop that makes good chicken katsu. I made chicken katsu one time. I made chicken katsu and it was very delicious, actually. Who's making those noises? Bye, Boo Bear. Eh? Stop. Stop it. Ooh! What the fuck? Dude, that's literally off-brand Labubu. That's Lafufu. Zaboxman, I am reading chat, brother. I just can't answer every message. Oh. That didn't scare me. Never had chicken katsu. It's really good. I recommend it.
You were randomly selected as the winner to participate in our pre-New Year's quest. So, a personalized scenario was arranged just for you. Everything that happened was a part of the game. Congratulations on completing it. Live Quest Company, if you've lost your taste for life, we're always here to help.
What?
This is your unique postcard. Almost everyone's is different. A real person made it to congratulate you. Save it, share it, and let others see your version.
Okay. From the developer. Okay. All the greetings you've seen are written by real people. That's cool. I guess. Well, that was a quick one. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Sakura. That was the game, yeah. I mean, it seemed to be, it was a quick one. It was only a $5 game, though. Kind of short, but, you know, as... I like the way you say what. Thank you. It was a pretty short game, but it was only $5, so... We'll definitely play another one. We'll definitely play another one, don't worry. I'm honestly... I mean, the game was pretty fun, I guess. I guess I won't Normally, if a game is too cheap... Or, sorry. Normally, if a game is, Normally, if a game is, like, not worth the money, I will refund it. Just because, like... If it's not even, like, an hour, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Not good quality, not long enough, or not really a good standard. It's more like if a game is just clearly slop. I will usually be like, why am I even, you know, playing this? All right, here's a demo for a game. Let's play this one. This game is called Father. It's only a demo, but seems chill. Seems pretty interesting. Do 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 do. Display. Apply. Full screen window. Okay. This game is called Father on Steam, and seems like a horror game. It's only a demo, but I think it's pretty popular, so we will try it. Before we start again, I will check on my dad just one more time. Sorry guys, my dad's dementia has gotten worse, and I might need to check on him more often. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm sorry to have to keep leaving like that. but
And my soul beheld this world
Cappy,
full of sin,
you're a bitch.
and terror
I hate you.
seized me heart. And I said,
You get
I
no
shall
food.
not put
You
my
starve.
wife and my children
Unpaid
to taste
intern.
this accursed fruit, for it brings naught but ruin, and the perdition of the soul. Therefore we left the cities, to seek a pure land, where the voices of temptation are silent,
Oh man.
where the snares of the great beast are absent. Now we dwell in godliness,
Godliness.
in labor, and in the fear of the Lord, far from the wicked world, which shall perish in the fire of his wrath.
What is bro talking about? FBI has joined the chat. Whoa, you sure fooled me. Wow, the real FBI is here. Very true. Why does these look like condoms? Hello, thieves. Huh? Talk to your family. Oh, am I the dad? Why are they talking? You are not a father, you are a jailer. We are not your flock, and you're not our God. Damn. Close the door. Ooh! What? Oh my holy moly. You gave me strength to lead away from the... Read! Read faster! Read the scriptures! The power of Christ compels you! Get away from me! Oh. Woo! Hello, family. What are we eating today? Looks like some sort of stew. Lovely. Goats outside. Lovely. The noises they make when they talk are kind of funny. Kind of sounds like Undertale. Husband, your face is pale. Are the nightmares upon you again? What the heck? Such nonsense befits a woman's tongue. I slept as the righteous do. Bow thy head, we give thanks to the Lord. Let us pray. Oh, God. Yeah, this is... Honestly, this is terrifying. I don't even... this is how you know there's a horror game. Is I can just imagine being in this family. That's terrifying. A true man is not afraid of nature, but I have already prepared everything. All that remains is to chop. We shall go together next time. Great. The woods. It would be better if you didn't go there at all, Father. Since that time, everything has become different. Whoa! Relax, man. Holy moly. Yeetma Pookie, this is a live stream, not a Discord server. Why are you asking people to play rock, paper, scissors? What the helly? The fuck? What is Pookie talking about? I'm bored? Do something then, bro. Damn. Play a game. Go outside. Join a Discord server meant for talking. I don't know. Watch a movie. Watch TV. You have a tablet or a smartphone, don't you? I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you have like a tablet or a smartphone, you have no reason to be bored in the Big 26. Seriously. You have unlimited potential in your hands. You can watch TV, you can play games, you can talk to people, you can play social games, you can interact with like, there's even like AI shit now that people interact with. There's no reason to be bored. Honestly, if you're bored, that just means you yourself are boring, and you gotta find something fun, bro. Do 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 do. Let's chop some wood. Boom. Now try it yourself, my son. Not bad. Very good, very good. Very good chopping. You gotta make your own fun, you know? Can't expect the world to make fun for you. Entertainment is... Hey, look, an apple. Is this our daughter or our wife? Abigail, you know we don't talk about what happened in the woods. Good night, Crude. Only God can forgive. Okay, man. Check on your son's work. Hello. That's all? Yes, Father, I thought. Crooked, slanted, the length is uneven. How well do you think this will burn? Does it actually matter with wood? Why does the shape of the wood matter? Won't it burn anyway? Do you want this to be lit without any heat in the winter because of your laziness? Dang. Then work like a man, not a child who expects to be praised. Now go help your mother, maybe you'll be more useful to her. Damn. This guy is, This guy's angry. This... What? For God has given a man a conscience, but fear to the beasts. May no darkness creep into my soul. What are the goats looking at? Huh? What even happened? Oh. What the? What the heck? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our evening show, How to Ruin Your Family. What? Our guest today is Caleb, a lover of comfort without amenities. He went further than anyone else, literally, and took his family away. Where? That's right, to the middle of nowhere, far from civilization. Caleb, tell me, was it hard to decide to leave everything? Let's ask our dear guests. It's not difficult, he decided everything for us. Caleb, do you really hate a warm bath and fresh baked goods so much that you've decided to create your own personal hell for yourself and your family? He swears that this is heaven. Let's ask the audience. I kind of get this game, but it's too heavy on... I understand this game, but I think it's too heavy on the religion. What a terrible stench. Talk to your wife about the smell. But it was set in time where men had it all a say. No, he apparently took his... This is apparently during modern times, but he like took his family away from stuff, I guess? Because he just had a dream about a TV show. Please don't be too hard on him. He's so upset yesterday. Okay. Hello, son. Thought it over and we could get a dog. It could guard the house, I could clean up after her myself. We could play together and I would have a friend. Son, a dog can't be your friend. Animals don't have souls. Oh, Lord. Please, bro, save me from this game. What is this game? Find the knife. Where would a knife be? Do 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 do. Where's our knife? SENZ'S, what is a movie night voice hall? Are you talking about in the Discord? It's a voice hall for movie nights. Pretty much exactly what it sounds like. Where the heck is the knife? Oh. Here? No. Hello. Where's the knife? Go and sharpen all the knives. But you told me not to. You said it's not a woman's job. Oh my god. Show your son how to slaughter cattle. Oh no. Hello, Shoku. This goat is a mindless beast. He knows no fear. Wretched coward. I don't really want to slaughter him either. I'm traumatizing this kid. A man does not tremble. Are we locking him here all night? Bruh. Yeah, we're just evil then, I guess. Hello, Reiki. Open the door. This one? Where's Jonah? Go to bed. Also, what game is this? This is a demo for a game that's coming out. And it's okay. I mean, like, I understand what it's doing. It's like religious horror, but I feel like it's kind of shoving the religious shit down my throat. Hey. Son. Damn, he's fast. Gotta go to sleep. Yeah, good night, Lena. Honestly, I think I'm good on that game, to be honest. It's not triggering for me, it's just kind of boring. And also, like, it's just too heavy on the religious shit. Yeah, I'm good on that. That game was kind of ass. Do. I'll watch it later. Yeah, I think that game was just way too heavy on the religious stuff. It was supposed to be a scary game, but I think it was just way too crazy on the religious stuff. Like, it wasn't triggering for me. I don't really get triggered from games, but for the most part, but it's kind of just like not scary. It was just very over the top. Kind of a mid game. I bet if you're religious, it might seem scary. I mean, I could just see that being triggering for some people, or just other. even if you are religious, just didn't seem very. It seemed like too. The thing is I'm okay with like a little bit, but I think it was too heavy on the religious thing. Like it was pushing it way too hard. Kind of unnecessarily, you know. It's okay. I have other games we could play. This one should be fun. Yeah, it was a bit much. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome back. I have other games to play though. I am tired today. I definitely don't think I can stream for 10 hours today like I did yesterday. Yesterday was kind of like a rare thing. But that was mostly because we found a fun game to play. Welcome back, Rogue. Got any other games to play? Of course, yeah. I have other games to play. We're just probably going to hang out a bit. We're just going to hang out a little bit. Let's see. Ooh. Didn't you sleep much last night? I slept okay. I slept alright. I want another FNAF game, to be honest. I know we just got Secret of the Mimic. But the last two... Honestly, it's funny because the last two Five Nights at Freddy's games, a lot of people don't like them because they're not like the traditional ones, but I actually really like them. I really liked Into the Pit, and I thought Secret of the Mimic was also fun. Was there a drink of the day? No. I pretty much tested all the energy drinks I wanted to test. Hello, Graph. Anything after FNAF UCN I don't consider canon. I mean, canon or not, I don't really care about canon all that much. All I know is, like, Into the Pit and Secret of the Mimic were just fun games. I tried the cotton candy. Good night, Naomi. I tried the cotton candy, Alani, and it was good. Yeah. Another one that's really good is the pink slush one. It's kind of similar to the cotton candy, but just more of like a, well, not really similar, but I also think it's really good. I usually don't get easily triggered, but this game was too in line with my traumas. I'm sorry to hear that, Lena. If it makes you feel any better, I just don't like the game either. I just think the game was too... I think the game focused too much on the real... I understand the game was like a demo and it was setting up like a story, but I think it focused way too much on the religious thing, and it should have just been scarier. Hello, Custom Tick, welcome. I could play that egg game. We don't have to play horror games every day. I feel like I should play like a chill game. I should play like a chill game once in a while. I kind of want to play the egg game. I think we play the egg game after we app a bit. Do do do. Hello, Dahlia. Have you ever played Five Nights at Candy's? I think so. That's the one with like the blue cat or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure I played it, yeah. Uh-huh. Yum. What chill games come to mind? It's not really chill, but we're probably gonna play Egging On next. Hello, human being. Probably gonna play Egging On next, which is like less of a chill game and kind of a rage game, but. Sakura, if you want to recommend games, I recommend joining my Discord. There's a stream suggestions channel. I usually look there for game recommendations. I'm happy to watch the stream for 6 days in a row. Yeah, it's very nice. Hijou no subarashii. Yeah, if you join the Discord, you can recommend games in the stream recommendations channel. I usually look there when I run out of games to play, and I've gotten a lot of good suggestions in there recently. I definitely look in the stream suggestions channel whenever I'm unsure of what to play. So bro, the Discord link doesn't work for me. What? Are you in too many Discords or something? Has the Discord link worked for anyone on TikTok? Yes. Oh yeah, it has. Okay, that just might be you, Kaiser. For me, it doesn't work too. I can't really imagine why the Discord link wouldn't. I can't really imagine why the Discord link wouldn't work. Wait, that's like Jork. Hello, Wailing. Is there a limit on servers? I think Discord only allows you to join certain servers, no? I think so. There's 200 or 100 max servers. That's what I thought. Just try the link again if it doesn't work, and it should work the second time. Hello, Petita. The cap goes up by double if you have nitro. Oh, I didn't know that. To be honest, I can't imagine being in 100 Discords though. What the fuck? I would be so annoyed, bro. I don't like being in too many Discords, to be honest. It gets annoying quickly for me. Hello, Vax. Welcome. Discord is becoming a public-facing company with stockholders to appease and will no longer be private. I don't think that's the biggest issue, Onyx. That means Discord is doing well. At least, I don't know. I don't think that'll necessarily make it worse. I think if anything, Discord having stocks will make more people be interested in its success. I don't know. Hello, Rory. For me, it says action can't be completed. I don't know, man. Do you guys have like a parental control on your Discord or something? I don't know. I can't imagine why, because my Discord is like verified and a community Discord, and most people join it no problem. I don't know. It shouldn't be like that. That's an optional? I don't know. You know what it is? By the way, oh wait, you know what? An ad's playing. I'll wait for it to be over before I say this, actually. I'll wait. I'm pretty sure data will no longer be private. Okay. Okay, listen. This is gonna be a really hot take, guys. This is gonna be a really hot take. Or not even a hot take, a warm take. People who are worried about their data being private are kind of like being, I think it's just over dramatic. Because the reality is most companies don't give a fuck what you do on Discord, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people who are like worried about their, it's kind of like with TikTok. You remember when like a bunch of people were scared of TikTok because they were like, oh, the Chinese government's gonna take my, what is the Chinese government gonna like take the fact that you watch Gojo ASMR on TikTok and sell that to people? Like, what, are we dead ass? I feel like what is Discord gonna sell? Is it gonna tell people that I'm a content creator? Like, come on, it's not. I just don't think. I don't think that like. I don't think the data is private no matter where you are. And I feel like if you're on Discord, why would you care about your data being private anyway? Unless you're like doing illegal shit, in which case you probably shouldn't do that on Discord. Yeah, privacy on the internet is just not really a thing, to be honest. I mean, I have nothing to hide on Discord. Even if, listen, I don't think anyone is actually going to look at your data on Discord. I don't think there will ever be a real human being. Even if the data is like stored in their stuff, there's not like a person who goes through all the data. Like, think about it, right? What, do you think a Discord employee is going through everyone's DMs on Discord? No. It's just like stored on a file somewhere. No one's ever going to look at it though. You think someone wants to spend their time looking at people gooning in DMs together, like ERPing? No. Ain't nobody's gonna look at that, bro. You have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. No one is gonna have your data. No one's gonna stalk you. No one's gonna come after you. You'll be all right. We'll all be all right. All of us. You're right. No, it's not your bad. You're fine. You're fine in being worried, Onyx. You're totally valid in being worried. It's not your bad. I understand, but like at the end of the day, no one gives a fuck what we're doing. I think the only time that your data would ever be looked at is if like there was an active police case on you, in which case, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's gonna look through our data. Who did you commission for your model? All my credits are on my socials. I don't understand why people do crimes. I mean, to be honest, most crimes are done because of money. Money is pretty much everything. Money is like the main reason why most people do crime. People want money. Thank you for the rose, Elizabeth. Hello, DJ. Do they not take 2 seconds to look at themselves and say, is this what I really want to be? To be honest, I feel like that's kind of like deeper meaning than what you're saying, Vex. Like, I understand what you mean. Like, I agree, crime is bad, but you have to understand crime is so many different things. Like, for example, some people, like if like a dad steals bread to feed his family from a big corporation, even though that's technically a crime, I don't really feel bad for the corporation. You know what I mean? Crime is such like a vague, it's such a wide meaning, you know? It really just depends on what the crime is. I think any crime that it, I think that any crime that involves hurting another person, I definitely think is stupid. I honestly think the dumbest crimes are like home invasion related crimes. Like, imagine you like break into someone's house because you need money, but then you end up hurting them. Like, Jesus Christ. Life's over within 2 seconds. You're going to jail for life, bro. But yeah, I mean, hello, Rixios. Welcome. Crime's a fun topic. It can be. Crime can be chill to talk about. Crime is bad. I think I can just say that. Crime is bad. However, if you're like a starving family and someone steals food for you, I'm okay with that crime. Especially if it's from like a big corporation who's already rich. I don't really feel bad about them. The only crime I did was lied to my parents. That's not a crime. What? Hello, Nessa. Lying to your parents isn't a crime, bruh. You ain't going to jail for that. Emmy, thank you for the rose. I tried Discord link second time and it didn't work. Oh, nice. Depends. Did you lie to them about stealing? I guess that's true. SENZ'S, if you were in an apocalypse setting out of all the game knowledge you have and turned it into a real life situation, oh no, I would die. No, let's be honest with ourselves. You could play 1 million games about apocalypses and you'd still insta-die in an apocalypse. Are you kidding me, bro? Most people don't even know how to, like, make a fire outside, or, like, most people don't even know what plants are poisonous or safe anymore. No. Let's be honest with ourselves. Most people here, if an apocalypse happened, we all would die. There's no way. Playing a game does not prepare you for an apocalypse. What am I gonna do? Pick up my fucking Xbox controller when the apocalypse happens? I want to see if you can pronounce my name. Is it Falpy? I used to think I'd die, but now I have knowledge about plants that could save a lot of people. That's funny. I mean, there are like, you have to understand, you know what's really funny? Someone like me especially, I would suck in an apocalypse because I'm genuinely, and by the way, I'm not trolling when I say this, I'm actually allergic to every type of grass. Every type of grass. I did an allergy test, and my skin is allergic to every type of grass. It doesn't kill me, it just makes me itchy. Can you imagine having to live in that? It'd be terrible. Wheat is a grass? Yeah, I'm probably allergic to that. Bro, same. We would protect you. I'm not allergic to grass. Or I mean, I'm allergic to all grasses, and I'm also allergic to a couple tree types. A lot of the trees too. I'm allergic to dust too. Dude, I just can't go outside without... If I'm outside too long, I get bit up by bugs and I have allergies to everything. Hello, Nita Ness. I have that song on my playlist. It's a good song. Tree nut allergy? I don't know. I don't know. Je ne sais quoi. Everyone take turns carrying... Hey, relax, relax. Hey, yo, relax. I'm not that, like, helpless. The fuck? It only itches my skin if I, like, roll around in the grass, okay? It's just itching. If I just stand on shoes, I'll be alright. Calm down. So you don't even need apocalypse? Nature's enough? Yes. I'm allergic to horses, yet I love riding them. I don't think I'm allergic to horses. I remember I've been around horses before, and I don't remember having an allergic reaction. If the X-Men can survive an apocalypse, I can too. Can't argue with that. That has to be true. No, yeah, that's good logic. I like that. You can be allergic to horses? Brother, you know what the problem is? You can literally be allergic to anything. You can be allergic to water. There's some people who are allergic to water, which is just crazy to me. But, you know, GG to them. Good luck with that. I bet SENZ'S never reads this chat. Yes, I do. Good night, Blondie. There's some people who are like allergic to like liquid water, so they have to drink like the thick water. It's really, oh God, I would hate that. Thick water? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't seen thick water? It's like water, but it's kind of like has the texture of like, it's kind of like lava. If you ever seen like lava flowing off of a volcano, that's kind of how it flows. It's just water, but it's like thick. Ew, that sounds horrible. It's pretty gross. A lot of people like me are allergic to kiwi and pineapples because of the acids in them. I'm allergic to kiwi. I'm not allergic to pineapple. I'm allergic to a lot of fruits and veggies, unfortunately, but none of the allergies are like deathly allergic. It's more just like it makes my tongue itch, you know? I'd have to eat like a lot of it for it to actually be bad, type thing. Me, 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 me. Yeah, what Shoko said is pretty good. Oh, my breasts hurt today. Oh, my boobs hurt. My boobs hurt today again. I'm sore. Are they still sore? Yeah, I mean, I went to the gym again today, and I did chest again, so they're sore. I shouldn't be tired, man. Your symphony. Hello, Cora. I like working legs. Yeah, pretty much all my female friends work their legs because they want to get a bigger butt or whatever. Mm, 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 mm. Ramen. I gotta finish my ramen. Favorite ramen flavor? Chicken. Welcome back, Sakura. Real stuff or packaged? I mean, obviously, fresh ramen is always going to be the best, but packaged is good too. Hmm. Hmm. I like a restaurant called Oreru Shio Ramen in Harajuku. I did a lot of. 私は原宿でたくさん買い物をしました。I want to sing and hang, but I gotta get up early for work. No worries, Tat Cat. I have a feeling today's stream is gonna be boring. Just because I feel like I'm not very entertaining today. I think today is boring SENZ'S Day. Kakoa, thank you so much for the dolphin. Kaiser, absolutely not. Mm-mm. Bummer, Cosette. Bummer, bummer. What did you buy? I bought a lot of clothes. 私はたくさんの服を買いました。I bought a lot of clothes in Japan. Holy moly. Oh my god. I bought so many clothes, bro. Too much clothes. They were so cool, though. True. Alright, let's play the next game. We're gonna play Egging On again. This isn't a scary game. This is gonna be chill. Well, actually, it's kind of a rage game, so maybe not chill, but oh. Where even am I? Oh. What kind of eggs do I have? Collection. Oh. Wait, this one blends in. No. It's been so long since I've played. I don't remember. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. No wonder. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the gift, Lindsay. Oh no. No! Please! Well, I pretty much fell down. Oh wait. Do I have a blue egg? No, I don't. It's fine. Oh. Male VTuber, very uncommon. I guess it's less common than female, sure. Ooh! No! I feel like that color will get confusing. Yeah, this color might blend in a little bit. I think green is the easiest to see. Yeah. I'm curious if he reads YouTube chat. I do, Yeetma. I just said that earlier. However, Purple app is my main platform and I will always read that the most. But I do read every chat. Just because I don't answer to messages doesn't really mean I don't read them. It's just I mostly answer to messages that I can answer or like are, you know, something. Oh! No!
Egg, you know that some birds migrate every year, traveling thousands of miles? I've always wondered how they know which direction to fly.
I can already tell I'm gonna uninstall this game very, very soon. How do you stream to both of the... There are tutorials online, Vex. If you want to know how to stream to multiple places at once, there are 100 tutorials online. I actually made one on my YouTube, so Google it. Google, Google, Google. Oh. Oh. I already hate this game. After I get off this game today, I'm uninstalling it, bro. Fuck this game. Hello, Dana. I hate this game. Actually, you know what? I need to put a, oh. Ugh. Oh. Cause every time we touch, it's feeling. No! No! Oh yeah. No, no, no. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall! You son of a bitch. Cause every time I touch, I get this feeling. Every time I run, that's where I can fly. Every time I touch. Hello, Chiro. Hello, Bluebee. Welcome. No! Ah! Thank you for the gift, Chiro. One more time. I need the song to hype me up. You. Thank you, Chiro. I get this feeling every time we go. I have to fly. Me, 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 me. Cause every touch I get. Oh, you fucker. Oh my. This shit is such a pain in my asshole. Please. Please, bro. Please. Oh. Give me 1 second.
I know you will get back up, but please, don't push too hard.
Hello, I'm sorry, my mom called
Dad,
me.
I think has locked in.
No, my mom called me. Also, I fell! Where am I supposed to go? Why mute? I'm not muted. Oh, he means why did he get muted? Never mind. Whew. Yeah. Dude, I fell so far down, man. I fell so far. Yeah. This is a nice song. I want a nice hype song though. Hold on. This is a nice song though. Put on the gym playlist. Shit! Fuck! Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Youch. Ouch, man.
You
What?
deserve better than this.
I don't like this narrator. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. No. Yes. Huh. Yes. Okay. Ugh. We're back. Excuse me, why is this? Oh. Chad, it's cold. Get a blanket then. Get a blanket. I like the way you look around me. Yeah. Yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Ooh. Wait, wait, wait. No! It's okay. I didn't fall that far. Bam. Bam. Love Porter so much. Oh yeah, Porter's my favorite artist. I've covered so many of his songs. Or wait, I think I only covered one of his songs, but I will be covering more. I've literally only been to his concerts. I don't think I've ever gone to any other artist concerts. I've been to his music festivals. I love Porter. I love Porter. People say I look like him. Oh! Damn it. You did song covers? Yeah, I have a Spotify, bro. I'm on Spotify. Me sing. Here, I can play my song. I did a cover of Everything Goes On by him. Listen. This is me. Let's pretend a little longer. I wanna take you to the sea. And when we're everything, I gotta stop taking promises I can't keep. As we pass the setting sun. Ah! Is this your voice? Yeah, it's me singing. It's me singing. 歌っているのは私です。Guys, I have a Spotify. I'm releasing songs. Send the Spotify. It's here. I can send it to you. I think, here. That's me. Mama, I'm leaving here. But for now, I'll just bring the sea to you. Russian roulette, hopefully someday. Maybe. I did other songs. I think my most popular song is either I Like the Way You Kiss Me or Did I Tell You That I Miss You. Those are my most popular covers, I think. You penis, I hate you. Yee! Yes, I am on Apple Music. Are the covers on YouTube? Yeah, they're on YouTube too. They should be everywhere, like Apple Music, iTunes. A moment, did I tell you that I missed you? Oh, wait. Wait. Dude, did you guys hear my Golden Hour cover? I kind of hit some decent high notes. It was my first time ever trying high notes. I don't sing often, but I try. 私はあまり歌いませんが、セスタはしています。Guys, it's funny, I didn't grow up singing at all. These song covers were literally like my first time ever singing seriously, like in my whole life. Genuinely. I never practiced singing growing up. I never sang in the shower. I didn't sing to myself in the bus. Unpracticed. Missed call from my mother. And where you want to go? My radiant beam in the night.
Oh, I'm not sure what to say. Just know that I'm still here.
Oh! No! You slow down time in your golden. That was my first time ever trying to hit high notes, by the way. Literally first time I've ever hit high notes like that. I've never tried it before. I just tried it for that song. I didn't grow up singing. I feel like I kind of would be OP if I got like a vocal coach to help me with singing. If I got like good strats and stuff, I kind of would be nuts. But I don't know. Hello, Yuri. Hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Eee! Cause I'm so proud, baby, I'm so proud of you. I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me, I can tell it hits, 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 hits. Ooh. I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me, I can tell it hits, hits, hits. Oh!
You deserve
it from the back. Oh! Sweetheart. Oh, Sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone from Sweetheart. I hope your stream is good. What were you guys doing? Were you playing a game or chatting or watching videos or what else do streamers do? Singing? I guess singing or hand cam. I'm just gonna keep naming ideas until you tell me what you were doing. Or doing the dishes. Okay, yeah, take the puppy out, bro. Well, welcome in. Thank you again. Playing Genshin. Oh, okay. No! Gugh. Hello, MLG. And time to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get it. Dude, I need to record my next song cover, actually. This reminds me. Ooh! Oh yeah, I forgot I covered this song. Isn't New Jeans breaking up right now, too? New Jeans breaking up. Super shy, super shy. Where you wanna go? Just sit and talk. Follow me. Uri duri narani. Buiji. Neri. Gachiki. Benachi. When I say, when you mean. You don't even know my name, do ya? You don't even know my name. Oh! Huh! No! Huh!
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
By shutting up, to be honest. Shut the fuck up. Woo! Eesh! No! Ugh. It's starting to fucking piss me off. This game's starting to make me... I think that's all my covers, except the... Did I tell you to... Hold on, I gotta pop a cough drop. My throat's a little sore. I gotta pop a cough drop because my throat is a little sore. It's lemon honey. I'm here for the moment that I tell you that I miss you. The moment that I tell you that I miss you. What? Alright, that's enough of listening to my music. That does, however, inspire me and remind me, and I need to record the next song. I do need to record my next song cover at some point soon, hopefully. I need to get back to singing. Thank you, Dana. Ugh! What's the next song cover gonna be? It's a secret. It's gonna come out with my next debut, Claire Bear. But the next song cover will come out with my next model. So a couple months. It's a secret though. It's a surprise. Ugh! Please. Me. Woo! Okay, I know what to do here. Huh! Oh! Yes! Oh yeah, baby. He still got it. Sorta. Fine, I'll just listen to all the cover. I need to, you know what I'd really need to do? I need to make an original song at some point. I just don't know, like, how. Okay, ready? Go. Huh. Yeah. Okay, okay. I can do this. Huh. Huh. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Huh. Huh. Ooh. Whoa. Is he moaning on purpose? What? I said huh. Huh sounds like a moan to you? That's the sound that someone makes when they're taking a shit. If that sounds like a moan to you, bro, I don't want to know what your search history is on Google. What the fuck does bro watch? No!
So, where is the balance? Sometimes
Okay.
it's hard to say when to take it slow and when to push harder. Do you think it's possible to achieve what you want without losing yourself?
If I fall again,
Even
I am
if the
deleting
answer
this
is
game.
out there
Listen to me.
somewhere,
Listen to me.
I wouldn't
If
have
I
a
fall
clue
again,
where
I
to
will
even
uninstall
start.
this game. Do you understand? If I fall really far, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I know where to go. No. Okay, again. Boop. Yeah. Do 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 do. No. Oh, I was so close. Huh. Okay, okay. No. Wait. No. Okay. Good night, custom. Sleep well. Yo, do you know it's hard to say rough 2 times in a row? I haven't heard that one before. Wait a minute, isn't that the sound that a dog makes? You almost got me. Wow. Hello, Hectic. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the rose. Did you guys know it's hard to say rough 2 times in a row? Ah. Man. Shut yo. Man, shut yo. Ugh. Guys, did you know you can't say rough 2 times in a row? What? Good night, Sarah. Go! No! No, no, no. Please. Man, what the frick? Huh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, this one's hard. Gosh dang it. Jump! 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 Yes. 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 Uh-oh. Hello, Aris. Dang it. Fell again. Do 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 do. No. Penis, no. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm gonna explode this game in my mind, bro. Frick this game. Uh-oh. Can we get some Doja Cat? She is on my playlist. So you're just gonna have to wait. No. Bye, Detective Cinny. No. Wait. Oh, man. Hello, Cedric. What? Okay. Whoa. Yes. Okay, okay. No!
Egg, are you okay?
Oh! No! That's what you get for moaning so much. Bro, I haven't moaned a single time. I think you just are a giga virgin, bro. Bro has never felt the touch of another human being. One more time. I'm gonna give it one more good try. If I fall again, I'm literally uninstalling this game. If I fall a big fall again, I'm uninstalling this game. Fuck this stupid game, bro. Piss me off. Ooh. Aw. This game's making me angry. Urgh. Yes, I do read YouTube chat. Yes, Emna. Good lord. Bro, you know what I've noticed actually? Wait, this is crazy. Chat, I think it's just impossible for me to win. Cause think about it. When I'm doing just chatting on the stream, right? When I'm doing just chatting on the stream, everyone's like, play a game. When are you gonna play a game, right? And then when I finally get on the game, everyone's like, are you reading chat? Why aren't you reading chat? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I can't do everything at once. Which one do you want? Dude. When I'm chatting, people are like, are you gonna play a game? When's the next game? Game. And then as soon as I play the game, everyone's like, are you reading chat? Read chat. I can't do both. I don't have 4 sets of eyes. Oh no. No. Nice. Look at this. Bye. I hate eggs. Watashi wa tamago ga kirai desu. Fuck eggs. I hate eggs. I hate them. I hate eggs. You know what? Just because of this game, I'm gonna go to my nearest farm and just go into the chicken coop and explode it. All those chickens are getting turned into KFC, bro. All those chickens are gonna turn into KFC. I'm gonna turn those chickens into KFC. Wait. Wait, look. Hold on.
Since you're on my iPad right now, and my dog won't stop staring at you. He is so interested, LMAO.
Look. Egg. Yum. egg. But protein, though? True, eggs are good protein. That's true. My dog is barking at you. Well, you know what? You tell that guy. Hey, you let him know. Me, me. Hello, Strawberry. Look, that's you guys. Be-do-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Adele, thank you for the rose. I'm gonna give you... It's Yuki. Yuki face. It's Yuki. Yuki? Yeah. It's Yuki, my cat. これは私の猫、Yuki です。Yuki likes snow? Mm-hmm. It's my cat. Is there? I have a bunch of pictures of her. This is my cat. Hello, Nicholas. It's treating me well. It's my cat. I miss her. She's good. She's a fat lady now. Well, she's not that fat, but she's a big old... I miss when she was a tiny little kitten. Look how small she was. She used to be a little tiny kitten. Now she's a big girl. Now she's a big fatty. How old is she? She's like a year and a half old now, I think. Is she eepy right now? I mean, yeah, she's always sleeping. That's all she does is sleep and eat. No, Iris, I'm not. I don't even like this song. Why the fuck is this on my playlist? I also have a white cat. She's 18 years old. Oh, wow. Grandma. Now, this is my cat. Her name is Yuki. This is when she was a kitten. This is back when she only used to live in my room. She's such a cutie pie. Now she's a fatty. She's still kind of cute, but in more of a Chungus way than a... All she does is sleep and eat. 彼女は寝て食べるばかりだ。ばかりだ。But we love Chungus cute. She's such a little diva. She's a little diva now. Diva Maxer. I haven't done multi-streaming. Is it worth it? Yeah, I mean, of course it is. Yeah. Why would it not be? That's like saying, you know what I mean, is more people finding my stream a bad thing? You tell me. You tell me. Yuki? Yeah. Girl. She's a girl. Hello, Chantal. May I ask how long SENZ'S plans to stream? Well, we've only been on for 3 hours, Dirkhod. Probably, I'll probably be on for a while. Definitely gonna play another game. We're definitely not done gaming yet. I just want to talk for a bit. Also, that egg game made me angry. Well, not really. I fucking hate falling. I hate falling. I keep falling. I'm allergic to dogs and cats? Oh no. I'm allergic to dogs and cats too, but certain breeds do not trigger my allergies. Watashi mo inu ya neko ni alergi ga arimasu ga, tokutei no shurui no inu ya neko wa alergi hanno o hikiyokoshimasen. For some reason, only specific cat breeds don't trigger my allergies. The only two that I know of so far is British Shorthairs and Ragdolls. Those two don't trigger my allergies. But like a stray cat, like random cats, they make my allergies go off. Like my other cat, Mocha. But yeah. What an interesting allergy to have. I mean, it's kind of, I think being allergic to cats and dogs is pretty common, no? I think it's pretty common. But I did not know that certain dogs and cats don't trigger it. Oh, well, actually, I think the curly-haired dogs are hypoallergenic, right?
Oh, so did you keep the other cat you found?
We were going to keep her. You mean the black cat that came to our house, right? We were going to keep her, but she kept wanting to go outside, so we would let her go out. And she left for a couple days and then came back, and then she just left and hasn't been back since. So I assume she's just gone? I don't know. Some cats just don't want to be kept, you know? Hello, Pickle. My baby is allergic to birds or feathers. Oh, interesting. I have an allergy to my sun. To the sun? You're allergic to the sun? Are you sure you're just not a neat? I don't know if that's an allergy. I think that's just... Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Skin is sensitive to sun? Oh, I guess that can happen. That's true. Good night, Nicholas. Hello, Feilua. Welcome. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How are you? I'm good. What's your SWR? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Don't know. Mm-mm-mm. Do you like Filipino food? I don't think I've had that much Filipino food. I have had mangoes from the Philippines though, and they're really good. Nice, Emily. All right, let's play another game. I have another game ready. Hi, Motto. Do 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 do. Okay, video. Excuse me. Why is high not an option? We want high graphics. Why can't I choose high? Shark. I can't choose high on these. I don't know why. I guess I just can't. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not full screen. No, it's fine. The ocean sounds so calming. It's pretty chill. Loaning money. Since I have a question, go ahead. You may ask. The loan shark lent you a pile of money. Okay. Now he wants it back with interest. Okay. You have to work all night, every night. You have no choice. Your debt is... Holy moly! Hello, Lena. That's a lot of debt. Fish as much as you can. Engine, okay. Box of fish. Fishing. How do I fish? Oh. Oh. Too close to the boat. Any fish? Here, fishy, fishy. Come, come. Oh. Look, look, look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I don't get it. Come here. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. How do I control it? Oh. Nice. You have to gut it first. Huh? Ooh. Fish number 1 caught. Another beer to celebrate. Oh. That's biodegradable bottle. That is a biodegradable bottle. All good. Quoth? Is that how I say your name? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream is good. Okay, I need to figure out the controls maybe. Cast a line at least 8 meters. The fish either struggles or rests. When it rests, pull without fear. When it struggles, pull too, but watch the tension. If the line tension hits the max... Okay. Wait, so how does it work? Gotcha. Oh yeah. How do I... Okay. Another beer to celebrate. Whoa. This one's creepy. Come here, boy. Whoa. Whoa, this one's worth 50,000. Dang. Okay. 50 bands, baby. That hurts. Huh? Angler, you've caught me. I'm a magic fish, but I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Private property is sacred, and now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Want to see how it goes? What? Do I say yes or just gut it? I mean, I guess I can just... Guess I could see. Then turn the page. What? What? Turn what page? What? My name's Cagliuso. Magic fish, sea vet, and give her advice. When someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. It's the only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about a bouquet of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine, it fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Ew. Damn, you wear it well. Now go and fish. You'll see. I have his eyeball on my fish line. Nothing a beer won't fix. Whoa. That's a big one. Whoa. That's worth way more. Big boy. Whoa. That was a big one. Nice, huh? The scales on that fish, pure gold. Worth as much as it weighs. This was my reward for a top-notch angler like you. Now we're even, I'm free. So I'm taking back my eye. As much as I'd love to leave it with you, it's my property, and private property is sacred. Look, not to pry, but I've seen you fishing here for weeks now. Day and night, day and night, day and... You get it. You're working this hard because you have to, right? Money troubles? Yeah. I've got an eye for this kind of stuff. My boy, that's a shame. If only we'd meet earlier. I would have given you advice, helped you out. Alright, I'm off. But if you ever need help, ring that nice bell hanging behind you. I'll come by to check on you. Goodbye, Angler. If I ever... Huh? Oh. You recognize me, right? Yes. Good. You bought that little boat of yours with my money. I'd like to see you not recognize me. I know you're out fishing again tonight. Good on you for working hard, but it's been too long. Return to port. Pull in the oars. You need to bring me all the money to the usual spot. You got 45 minutes. What? Don't screw around. Wait, is that 45 minutes to get the rest of the debt? Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy.
No, sir, that's our money.
Oh no, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make that kind of money. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make 700,000. What? Hello, Techno. I guess I could ring the bell and ask that fish for help. Oh my god, that was only worth 16. Are you kidding? Oh, there's no way, bro. Oh. Don't say a word, I already get it. Trouble with that debt you mentioned? Lay it out for me. The loan shark's demanding all his money back tonight, is that so? You know a thing or two about fishing, that's for sure, but when it comes to money, you're clueless. Look at the mess you're in. I'll lend you the eye. Enough so you can nearly pay off your debt, but I'm not doing it for free. I see you've got a nice crate of beer. Bring me one, a cold bottle of beer. Soft water leaves your sore throat. Here you go. Finally, I can't take it anymore. I have to drink it now. Open it and pour it in my mouth. Nice and cold, just how I like it. You're better as a waiter than an angler, I guess. Here's the eye. Nice. Take good care of it. It's just a rental. You can go. Damn! Alright. Oh! What was that? Ooh, cha-ching. Big money. Thanks for the eyeball, little man. What is that? Ooh! Wait, what did that fish say? It said you can't escape death? Rental's over. I'm taking back the eye. Private property is sacred. What? You made yourself a nice little stash. You certainly won't need my help anymore. But in the unlikely case you need me, ring the bell. That's not nearly enough. It's me, Angler. Change of plans. You have to bring me double the amount. What? What do you think? I'm your charity case? I ask for as much as I want. Anyway, it's not only up to me. I also have debts to pay. No! Listen, I know it's a shitty situation, so you might want to, I don't know, run away. Weigh anchor, shall we say? Don't do it. You may run away, but your debt stays. And I'd have to go ask for the money from people you know. Think about the people you care about. People who didn't even know the shit you've gotten into. Imagine their faces when they hear the doorbell. They find me. If they don't have the money either, things get really bad. Do you want it to go like that? No. Neither do I, but I'm not the one who makes the rules. I do what I must. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I hope you're sailing towards the harbor. What? My debt is like triple, bro. Did you see that face that was there for a second? Again, Angler, you really can't do anything without me, can you? How much is the debt still left? Damn. I've met hungry sharks, but yours is starving. How'd you even rack up that much debt? For this crappy little boat? No offense, but come on. You seem like a sharp one, but now I realize you have no clue how to work in this business. You did everything wrong. Do you agree? Hey, answer me. Do you agree? Yes. Yes, what? Yes, I did everything wrong. Exactly. You reeled in Kaglusu here, but only by sheer dumb luck. Go on, say it. Okay. Exactly. Now we can get down to business. This debt isn't something we fix over a couple beers. But since I pity you, here's an offer. I'll sell you my eye. Just think, endless golden fish. Pay off your debts tonight, become a millionaire by morning. But in return, I want something valuable, something like your eye. I know you're thinking, how gross is that? But I don't make the rules. I run a free enterprise, not a charity. And private property is sacred. It should be valued. Besides, you're the one who got yourself into your debt. You already got the gutting knife. Think about it. No rush. We've got all the time in the world, right? You're hesitant? Let me help you. Gouge out your eye. It's the best investment you can make in this life. Who is that? There's someone in our boat. Oh. That wound's burning now, but you did the right thing, trust me. Here's my eye. Oh! What a nice shiny new eye. Smile, you can pay off all your debt now. I'm staying here with you. You can't do it alone. That much is clear, right? Answer me. Exactly. Well, that's disgusting. But you know, that's fine, I guess. That fish is sus. I don't trust that fish. Ooh! Ooh. What? Hello, Loof. Honestly, chat, my two biggest fears when it comes to horror is the ocean and mannequins. Like weeping angels, you know? Those are the two things that will always scare me. Is mannequins and deep water. What? Don't trust the fish. Wait, I just realized these things... Look, look, look. It says don't trust the fish. Talking about him? Watching you fish, I really wonder how you thought buying a boat was a good idea. I mean, you know you fish like shit, right? Like Caruso. He was just like you. Okay, that's just rude. But... Hello, Ceciary. You can't escape the loan shark. Thanks for the reminder, I guess. Hello, Lil. I can't. Oh. There we go. You need a gutted fish. I know, I know. Oops, too close. Can you drive the boat? No. Hey, you know what this reminds me of? This eyeball thing? One eye open when I'm sleeping. One eye. The eye belongs to Caruso. Huh? It said the eye belongs to Caruso. Wait, do you think the eye belongs to that big shark guy? Or the big fish? Caruso had your same attitude. You think you're owed everything, never willing to listen to learn from those who really know shit. And look how you end up. In the jaws of the lone shark. Fucking hate this guy, bro. Piece of shit. One eye open when I'm sleepy. Woo! One eye open when I am sleeping. One eye. Chiruzo wants his... Kiruzo? I don't even know how to say that name. Chiruzo wants his eye back. Can we just give him his eye back once we're done with it? You'll end up on the bottom of the sea. Oh no. Unbelievable, you did it. You have all the gold you need to pay off the debt. If I were you, I'd run to the cabin and start the engine right now. There are people on the ground waiting. But always remember, if you have a problem you don't know how to solve, if you don't know what to do, ring the bell and I'll come help you. I don't see how you could screw this up again, but you've shown me more than once tonight that you're not exactly sharp, so I won't say goodbye. You still haven't shown up, be honest. Do you have that money? Yes. Then push the engine to max and teleport yourself here or teleport the money for all I care. I don't want this to end badly, I really don't. So be on time. Arrival in 39. What? You gotta be on this boat for 40 minutes? Huh. Can we throw the eye out? Or something? Maybe the fish can teleport us? Oh wait, yeah, we don't have enough time. We have 25 minutes for the debt. We have to call the fish, no? Because look, we have 25 minutes, but the boat gets there in 40 minutes. So we have to call the fish. Bye, Jasmine. Sleep well. Feel better soon. Angler, hold on a moment, I'm thinking. Was it 2008 or 2011? What? 2011. I've been thinking about Kiruzo. The angler I told you about. You should know Kiruzo was buried in debt too. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was Kiruzo. He was a young man who wanted to live off in the sea and fish. But he wasn't born into a rich family. He couldn't just buy a boat with his own money. So he went to work for a rich captain. But according to Kiruzo, that captain was useless. He's captain only because he was born rich, Kiruzo used to say. In the end, he quit. He wanted to do things his way. To captain his own fishing boat. He had no money, but he had a friend who could lend him some. A loan shark. So he went into debt. What do you think of Kiruzo's choice? Quitting because he worked for an idiot. I don't know. I'll help you figure it out. With the loan shark's money, Kiruzo finally bought his own fishing boat. A piece of junk like yours, just to be clear. But he was also happy. Too bad reality caught up with him fast. Being a captain of your own boat has its honors, but mostly its burdens. Kiruzo had no more set hours, no more steady paycheck. The loan shark, though, he was always on time demanding payments. Too bad the fishing season didn't go well. That's the sea. One day it fills your nets, and the next it pisses in your face. I would know, I'm a sea veteran. Even Kiruzo's former captain knew it. And he was rich, so he didn't care about a bad season. Kiruzo, he never saw it coming. He didn't make a dime. He kept piling up debts to keep his boat, ended up working like a slave all day long, every single day. Until one night he caught me. Man, he was so proud to have me on his stupid hook. Thought I was some rare catch, that idiot. I bought my freedom with a golden fish. Kiruzo wanted more. We made a trade, then another. Fish after fish, he was willing to give more and more. He just didn't get the value of things. In the end, he even sold me his eye, that same eye you've got on your line. You said it was yours and lost it. But it was mine. Kiruzo sold it to me fair and square. It was my property. But one last question. Who was the fish caught on the hook that night? Me or Kiruzo? Kiruzo. Good, and tonight? Just kidding. No need to answer, fairy tale's over. So what favor do you need this time? Deliver all the golden fish to your loan shark on time? You didn't think about deadlines. Kid, this job's not for you. I can deliver the fish, but that would be a real miracle. I want your boat. Yeah, I know. Doesn't feel good hearing that, huh? But seriously, why do you care about that piece of junk? You got my eye. Tomorrow you'll be sitting by the sea catching enough gold to buy 5 boats. Come on, I'm helping you out. This little boat isn't even worth the upkeep. Do yourself a favor and sell it to me, then clear your debt. Just like Kiruzo did. I feel like us selling him the boat... So, Kiruzo is dead. So, if we sell him the boat, he's probably gonna, like, kill us. So, I don't think selling the boat's a good idea. I feel like if we sell him the boat, something bad's gonna happen. But at the same time, if we say no, we won't make it there in time, right? No. Think it over, please. I can wait, and I will. But you know it's in your best interest. Don't chicken out now. I mean, we don't... It looks like we don't have any other choice. Oh, we can stop the boat? Maybe we... see if we can give it to him? I don't want to fish. There's no saving you anymore. This one's worth 0. Oh no. It said there's no saving you anymore. Yeah, it says that again. Oh no. Good for you. Fish delivered. You made it, angler. You don't need me anymore. Goodbye. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad I lit a fire under your ass. Where did you get a suitcase full of gold? And you leave it to me without even showing up. Dead settled. You made it. Get back here right away. We gotta celebrate. Ooh. Oh. There must be some misunderstanding. Where do you think you're going with my boat? You forced me to have my associate smash your engine. That's not very professional of you. What have I always told you? Private property is sacred. Well, now you're on my property. I'm not some public transportation. You owe me something in return. But what can you offer me? Another beer. I know you're out. Lying isn't professional at all. What a night. I got every satisfaction I wanted from you, just in time too, since my associate was getting impatient. Couldn't resist coming near the boat. He was itching too. Before we say goodbye, one last question. Do you get the moral of the story now? Not just Caruso's, yours too. Yes. You always learn too late, crushed by the dreams you bought with loan sharks' money. Loan sharks like your so-called friend at the docks. Loan sharks like me. Oh no. Please. Ooh. Oh no. No. It happened again. Off the coast, one of our most iconic tourist hotspots, an angler has vanished, boat and all. Sound familiar? Maybe it's because it's the 12th disappearance in 20 years in that area. like always, just gotten independent. Not great with numbers either. Rumor has it, fucker borrowed from the mob to buy a boat. Brilliant move, right? Our brave angler disappeared into thin air. Left the poor family drowning in the crap. Hello, Andy. Tens of thousands of euros are being poured into searching for this so-called missing person. All that cash wasted on a smartass who's most certainly sipping a cocktail on some tropical beach. Now. Thank you for the roses, Jojo. What's the name of the game? It's Loan Shark. Oh. Maybe we should gut him and see what happens. Can you play it on mobile? No. Wonder what happens if we attack him? Probably nothing. We could try it again and gut him the second time, though. I'm French, but I don't understand English, but okay. Poisson dans mon cul. No, you're not able to fish while the boat's moving. Hello, Megan. Females can lay millions of eggs. Cool. Alright. Couple jillion dollars left. It is a poisonous but not lethal fish. Do 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 do. It's this little shitter. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it better to gut him or get the eye from him and give it to the other guy? Remember when the giant hand comes reaching up? Because if we gut him, it probably just ends there. But when the giant hand comes reaching up... So we could probably try both. You know what I mean? Got it. You can't gut me. Yes, I can. And what a stupid death. After cheating so many fishermen, I, a veteran of the sea, die on a chopping board. All my magic dissolves like tears in the sea. It's time to die. The talking fish's corpse is worth a whole lot. You could sell it on the black market and get a small fortune from it. It's not enough to settle the debt, but it's enough to start a new life in a faraway country. What will you do? Or will you pay what you can? Oh. We can either flee or pay the debt partially. I don't want to leave my family behind.
Hi, Senz. Hi, Snowmies. Belated Happy New Year. It's been a bit, but I hope you are all well, and I've missed a lot lately. Still have love for all of you.
They break your arm. Oh my god. Shigome, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 17 months. It's been a while. I missed a lot lately. Of course, thank you for stopping by. Okay, so killing the fish is just an instant ending. Glad to see you though, Shigome. I hope you've been well. I'm planning a debut soon. Are you tired? Not too tired yet, no. New debt. Okay, this time let's try and get the eye and then give it to the Caruso guy, maybe? Time for me to sleep. Good night, Dana. Trying to be productive while on a break from work and doom scrolling. Oh, being productive is good. Horror games are normal? Horror, yeah. Accept. Do. I got a new computer desk and other furniture. Oh, nice. Yeah, especially if you have like for me, especially with my big computer setup, if I wanted to get a new desk, it would be so much work. Oh my goodness. anytime I get something new, like a new monitor or a new computer, a new desk, I literally have to like take apart and put everything back together. But to be honest though, there's kind of like a clean feeling after you take stuff apart and put it back together. Like it feels like cleaner, you know? Hello, Mimi. Cause like when you redo your setup, you kind of you can put away stuff that you're not really using in it, and you can make room for stuff and stuff like that. So it's nice. So at least like once it's done, you can at least be like happy, have a cleaner setup. One eye open when I'm sleeping. Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay, so now we have to listen to the notes. Pay attention to the notes. I want to try and get the good ending if we can. You're the fish on the hook. Oh my. So what now? Nice, huh? I've seen you fishing here for weeks now, day and night. You get it. No. Guess I was wrong. Weird. Alright, I'm off. If you ever need help, ring the bell. Huh? Hello, Cine. A cold beer. Did you quit the egg game? Yeah, I hate that game. Frick that game. Oh my. That's a big shark indeed. What? Come on. The eye doesn't belong to the fish. Okay, so what do we do then? How do we give him the eye? You can't escape debts. Thank you for the gift, Baze. Rental's over. You made yourself a nice little stash. You certainly don't need my help anymore. Our debt is so much higher now. Do you agree? No. It's base. Okay. Thank you for the gift, base. Should we give him the eye still? I guess we have to. Ouch. Oh. So we just give him the eye then, right? When he tries to grab it, we let him take it, and hopefully that'll work. Enter the gift space. Don't trust the fish. Okay. Oh my. Thank you for the heart me, Fatan. can't escape the loan shark. Okay, so when he reaches out of the water, we try and give him the thing. Okay, he'll reach out for it now, right? The eye belongs to Caruso. Okay. Okay, so just now he should. Now, yeah? What's going on? A giant snatched your eye? That bastard won't quit. Nothing, nothing. Don't worry, you won't see him again. I'll tell my associate to keep him away from now on. Let's get back to business. Angler, you lost the eye yourself, but lucky for you, I've got another spare. But as you well know, I won't do anything for free. Luckily for you, I'm a bit hungry. You let me eat some of your golden fish, I'll give you a new eye. Whose eye is this anyway? How many eyes does a dead fish have? It's mine because I bought it. I keep a reserve. I thought you were the first I did business with? I invest in eyes. Enough about my business. Let's talk about yours. Do you accept my offer? One of your golden fish for another eye? No. Suit yourself, but the clock's ticking. Wait, so are we screwed either way? But what do we do? Are we not screwed either way? Maybe it's a game with no good ending. Yeah. Yeah, this game might just not have a good ending. Kuzo wants his eye back. Maybe return all the eyes? I guess. The fish said he would ask his associate to keep him back. So that's the big shark, probably. So does that mean he's not going to come back? You'll end up in the bottom of the sea. I don't know what to do. How do you get the good ending? To be honest, I don't want to play this whole thing over again. There's no saving you anymore. Well, what could I have done? Okay, well, this is just the same ending. I think there's just no good ending for this. I think either way, you can't escape the debt. It's just over. Well, a broken arm is better than dead at sea. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's just like... I think that's what we get for that game. Still, though, cool game. Yeah, TLDR, don't take a loan from a loan shark. Take a loan from, like, an actual loan person. Like a bank or something. I mean, bank loans, to be fair, are not that great either, but if you have good credit, you get better loans. I Searched, it has a good ending. Well, it's too hard to get. Is the good ending just him taking the money and running away, or the broken arm? To get better credit, you need to pay off loans. Yeah, or I mean, you can pay off your credit card if you have a credit card. Good ending is the one you reject a final deal with the captain, but manage to successfully bluff Aglioso into leaving you alone. Go on to become a successful self-made entrepreneur. Hello, Disc. So you basically just reject the last one? Wait, so you just reject the last one to get the good ending? So you basically just reject his last offer for the boat. While it's implied that you may develop a slightly sharkish nature yourself, this outcome allows the protagonist to escape debt. Okay. I got a song recommendation. I'm sorry, I don't take song requests. Sorry. Let's do a bit of yapping, I think. And then we'll play another game. As you know. Also entertaining stream. Thanks, Superboy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll come back and we'll talk a bit. And then we will play another game after talking. Give me 1 sec. Oh, my tits hurt. Oh my goodness. Hello, my friends. You remember how I had a bad habit of not drinking my energy drink much? I'm doing that again, which is bad because I need the energy, but I don't like this flavor. You know what it is? I'm finishing the old energy drinks. I finished the old energy drinks like I'm trying to finish the old energy drinks so I can make room for my new ones that I got. because I found my favorite flavors. My favorite flavors are Alani Nu, Pink Slush, and Cotton Candy. Those are the best ones. I think those are the best energy drinks ever. Monster Red Bull? I tried many types. My favorites are Alani Nu. I don't know in Japan. Trip, memories, and I keep. いろいろな種類を試しましたが、私の気に入りはアラニヌです。日本で手に入るかどうかはわかりませんが。Don't like coffee? No, I tried coffee. I've tried coffee so many times. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. Coffee just kind of tastes meh to me. I don't know. I've tried it. What about tea? Tea's okay. I just think tea's a little bland. And also tea usually doesn't have enough caffeine for me. I need a lot of caffeine because I developed kind of an immunity to caffeine because I drank a ton of caffeine growing up. So I need like strong stuff. I need some pretty strong stuff. No, it's not, Chief Brody. It is not sleep time. No. My friend got me into high calf tea. Tastes pretty tasty as well. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, I think the easiest thing to drink with caffeine is probably like Gamer Sups because the flavors aren't usually intense and you just mix it with water so it's easy to chug. But I don't know. I just like having the fizziness in like a canned drink, you know? I just find that canned drinks hit different. Yeah. Thank you, Ember. I've personally never been much of an energy drinks kind of guy, just not my taste. See, that's the thing is most energy drinks to me just taste okay. Like a lot of them aren't great. They're just okay. But the thing is like like I said, there's not many alternatives that really work for me. You know what I mean? Like the only alternatives are like, hello Lala. The thing is like Gamer Sups is good. I like it because you mix it with water, but sometimes I'm too lazy to like I'm too lazy to even mix it. I just want a can I just pop open. That's already mixed perfectly. And for me, honestly, the Alani drinks I told you about. Bye, glucose. See you later. But okay, I am good on this song. Get it out of my playlist. Kind of over this song. What's your favorite drink? Just taste okay, not great. 私のとて困るのは奥のエナジードリンクは味がままで決して美味しいとは言えないからです。Yeah, a lot of energy drinks just taste okay to me. I don't know, maybe I should try coffees again. The thing is, it's kind of hard, like, if I want a coffee, I'd have to buy it every day. I can't buy, like, an 8-pack, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to buy a fresh coffee every day, and I feel like that'll add up. Unless, like, I make my own. In that case, why the fuck? That's too much work. At that point, I would just use the Gamer Sups. What's your favorite drink? Do you dislike sweet things? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my favorite drink is Sprite. What was my favorite drinks? I remember telling you guys my favorite drinks. It was either Sprite or what? Sprite or... Oh yeah, Sprite or Mexican Coke. Watashi no kiniri no nomimono wa Sprite. Sprite desu. Sprite. I really like Sprite. Sprite is my favorite drink. Dude, you know what? Sprite needs to make an energy drink. I would drink the hell out of that. I don't need energy drinks because I have enough adequate energy from sleep. Well, here's the thing. I don't need energy drinks to stay awake. The problem is I get way too low energy. And when you're a streamer, low energy is not okay. Like, listen, think about it this way. Let's say you're someone who works at a cash register in a store, right? You don't always have to be like super, super energy. You could just be like nice, do the thing, and let them go. Like, you don't have to be on all the time. But when it comes to being a creator and entertainer, you kind of have to be like on all the time. Otherwise, people get bored. At least, well, most people, not all, obviously, but yeah. So because of that, I kind of need energy drinks to keep me going. Thank you for the rose base. I like Fanta Grape. I actually don't know Fanta Grape. Yes, I am, Baze. I'm streaming on like 5 platforms total, probably. I forgot Fanta is still around. I don't think I've ever had Fanta Grape. I think I've had normal Fanta. You know what it is? I'm scared of grape drinks. Grape drinks and cherry drinks scare me because I feel like grape and cherry usually taste like cough medicine. Have you played DBD Stranger Things? No, I haven't, Miko. It's only on the test server, no? I probably won't play it till it's live. I'm not, like, as addicted to, I am not as addicted to the game enough to play the test server. Thank you, Paolin. Yes, I am egoist. Oh, the new killer looks sick. Yeah, Vecna, he looks OP. The power seems very, very strong. I'll probably play it when he releases on the live servers. But until then, probably won't really gaff. You know what I mean? Like, type shit. Is that your tail? Yeah, it is, Base. Yeah. Oh, DVD, I haven't played it in like 11 months. I don't know that I can get as addicted to Dead by Daylight as I used to be. I used to be super, super addicted to that. But I'm kind of over it, to be honest. Kind of over it. Yeah. Not because like I don't think it's as fun. I just am not as addicted to it as I used to be. It just, it just happens. Dude. Do, 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 do. Hello, bad kitty. Are you a boy? No, very clearly I'm a very attractive woman with large breasts. Thank you for the rose, base. Thank you, who? I thought it was some fish passing by when you were playing the game earlier. What? Hello, Lotus, thank you. Hello, Alan. Thank you, guys. What is the most funny thing you have ever done? I don't know. If you were to have a kid, what gender would you like them to be? That's a very random question. Probably a boy. Because taking care of a girl is harder than a boy. and more expensive. Boys are cheaper to take care of. Yeah, I can't imagine you being a girl dad. What do you mean? I could be a girl dad. That's the problem is if I had a girl child, I would be way too protective of her cuz I don't want her to get pregnant for some fucking loser. While with a boy it's different. You know? With a boy I don't have to worry as much. I would adopt, trust me. No. I don't want to. Why would I do that? No, if I had, I would be fine. Honestly, I'd be fine with whatever child I end up with. I think if I had to make a choice, I would say boy, but I'm fine with either. Girls are just more expensive, and I would be a lot more protective of a girl. But I'm okay with either. Just don't spoil her. I'm okay with either. Boy or girl, both okay. To be honest, I don't have a strong preference. I think the only thing that I know for a fact is I would not want more than 2 kids. I think 2 is more than enough, bro. I do not need like 10 children. Unless I was like rich. If I was like rich, then I'd be like, okay, as many kids as we want, who cares? Do you see yourself being a good dad? Yeah, I think so. I think I would be able to take care of a I think I would be able to take care of a child if I had the money. The thing is like the thing is I just would never want to I personally would not like to I don't want to have a child until like I think that it's too scary for me to bring a child into this world unless I am financially stable and also have a stable relationship with whatever partner I end up with, because I would want the kid to have all the necessities and also like a stable household, you know? So I can't really I don't know. I definitely don't want a child right now. I'm not ready for it. I think that's why I've said like I always imagine myself not getting like if I was to get married and like have a husband or a wife or whatever, I imagine myself getting married to someone who has like a normal job, cuz 2 content creators in one house is kind of scary. Because imagine if like cuz like content creation is a very like inconsistent job, you know? So at least if one person, and honestly it's kind of smart because think about it this way, right? Content creators, you don't get health insurance, but if you have like a partner, like let's say you're a content creator and you have a partner with a normal job, when you're married to someone, you can put them on your health insurance for free. So that means if you're married to someone with a normal job, you get free health insurance while also being a content creator. So my most ideal scenario would be to end up with someone who has like a normal job and not another content creator. If I was to get married, I don't even know if I will get married, you know? I have not thought that far, to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I haven't thought that far because I don't know. Love is kind of scary. You know what my problem is a lot of people don't realize, like, love is scary, man. Like, genuinely, love is like fleeting. Love is a fleeting thing that you have to like work really hard for. If you want a long-term relationship with someone, you got to get ready to go through hell, basically. You need to work hard to keep it healthy. And I don't know, some people never meet the right person. You know what I mean? It's scary. It's a scary thing to think about, you know? Some people will grow old and never meet that right person. And I just don't believe in settling. I mean, okay, to a certain extent, you have to settle because there's no such thing as finding the perfect person. You're going to have problems with no matter who you end up with. That's just a fact, right? But even if you're not looking for the perfect person, meeting like the right quote unquote person is hard and not guaranteed. You know what I mean? Because like, obviously you have to settle to some extent, but at the same time, like, you don't want to settle for something that you just hate, you know? So even finding the right person to settle for is kind of difficult, you know? I'm an only child. 私は一人っ子です。That's why I've been single. At this point, a good friend is perfectly fine. I just need someone to share my thoughts with. Yeah. That's the thing is like, marriage is like, I feel like to get married to someone, you need to have someone who's your best friend. You only can get married to someone who's like a best friend. I feel like the closest thing that you will find to someone perfect is like someone who's a best friend. Because that's what like marriage should be, and you know, is you should be marrying your best friend. Someone that you could like say anything to who won't hate you for it. So would you marry your best friend? I mean, I don't really have a best friend right now, so, but ideally, you know, I don't know. I'm such a mental thinker. Communication is so pivotal. Yeah, communication is very important in relationships, yeah. I've got my bestie who I think has been Heather Helen back, and we share literally best everything with each other. Yeah. I have a kid already. He's an adult. I'm done. I know, Raven. I know. But like, you know, I'm not there yet. What if your best friend was a guy? I mean, you don't have to be romantically involved with all your best friends, you know? I'm okay with marriage, but I don't think my mental state is okay for a relationship at the moment. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's really, relationships are very difficult, like I said, because you don't, I don't believe anyone should settle. I do not think that you should settle for something that doesn't make you happy, but at the same time, like, you should wait for the right person. And it really sucks because a lot of people just never meet the right person. And a lot of people, I mean, it's fine. You don't have to get married. Not everyone has to get married, but the problem is like, you're going to have to, the thing is like, either way, you're going to have a lot of trouble because at the end of the day, like, for a lot of people, their happiness becomes their children or their relationship. So when you're single and you like are okay being single and you like give up on like looking for that kind of thing, it becomes about like it becomes kind of like you have to learn how to make yourself happy. And that's hard too, you know what I mean? Even being single is hard because you have to learn how to make yourself happy because a lot of people cannot make themselves happy. That's why so many people date as often as they can is because a lot of people don't know how to make themselves happy, and so they rely on other people for happiness, you know? What do you say if your future wife doesn't want to have any kids? Well, I'm bi, I'm pan, so I could end up with anyone, a woman, a man, someone who's non-binary, whatever. I don't care. If I like marry someone, for me to agree to marry someone, I know myself, and for me to agree to marry someone would take a lot. So if I am willing to marry someone, I probably care about them enough to not be okay with no kids. Optional, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. But yeah, I don't know. I think part of me wants kids, but another part of me is like okay with not having kids. Thank you for the rose base. I don't really care. Bye, Dr. PJ. I don't know why you were watching. My mom has 7 kids. Wow. I've been in a relationship for 10 plus years and we've talked about marriage, but we don't want to. We're good how we are. That's fair. I think, to be honest, I feel like that takes a lot of maturity. And that's maturity that I don't have. I'm gonna be honest. If I was dating someone for 10 years, I'd be like, why the fuck don't you want to get married? We might as well. Like, why? It's just a label. I don't have that kind of maturity, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the kind of maturity to where I would date someone for 10 years without getting married. At some point, I'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with me, huh? You don't want to like tie the knot with me? What's wrong? What are you trying to like? You waiting for someone better, bro? That was your problem. I don't have that maturity. I don't have that in me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have that confidence, bro. Yeah, no, I would at some point be like, yeah. I feel like for me, I don't know. It's hard to tell, to be honest. It's hard to tell, to be honest, but I feel like for me, I don't know. I guess everyone knows when they want to get married to someone, like just like off a gut feeling, but I feel like for me, I'd be a lot more logical for it. I feel like to know that I would be okay with marrying someone, I would have to live with them for like at least like what? Like 5 years or something? I feel like 5 years of living with a partner is probably when you know. I don't believe in the concept, to be honest. Just feels like a scam. The concept of marriage? I mean, okay, I think that marriage, I like the concept of marriage just because it feels like a commitment, you know? That feels like when you found your person. But also, I don't believe in marriages without prenups. I think if you're going to get a marriage, prenup 100%. Prenup 100%. I think that if you are to get married, 100% get a prenup because the thing is like when you have a prenup, when you have a prenup, because the thing is there's always like a risk of like, if you're marrying someone, how do you know that they only want to be with you for you? But like if you have a prenup, there's no risk of that, right? If you have a prenup, you know 100% all they're getting in the marriage is you. So, but also like, I'm going to be honest, if you are dating someone, which by the way, Dizzy, this is something for you to consider with your partner, okay? Think about it this way. If you, just so you know, when you are married in the United States, you get tax breaks. Married couples get better tax rates, and also insurance is cheaper. So, if you're with your partner for 10 years, you might as well just get a marriage just for the monetary bonuses. People who are married get tax breaks and shit, bro. Thank you for the heart me, VG Mark. Really, in the US? Yeah. So if you're dating someone for a long period of time, they had to move to a different state. Oh no. But yeah. Basically, like, if I was dating someone for like 5 years or 10 years or whatever, I would just want to get the piece of paper just for the monetary benefits. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me, but if I were to get married, I'd like to be somewhat financially stable. I don't think you have to get married. I feel like for me, that's how I am with kids. I wouldn't want to have kids unless I was financially stable. I would get married if I wasn't financially stable because, like, what if you, because, like, I don't know, you could get financially stable while with your partner, you know? I don't think that has anything to do with them. Getting married doesn't mean that, like, you have to start spending more money. With a child, it's one thing because when you bring in a child, you need money. But like if you're getting married to someone, I don't think it's about the wedding, you know? You don't have to spend a ton of money on a wedding. Hello, Rika. I just shouldn't spend an arm and a leg for a wedding. Yeah. I guess if you get a prenup and date that long, it'd be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you date for like, if you date someone, well, here's the thing, right? I feel like dating someone for like 5 years and then maybe living together for 2 or 3 of those years is important. Because the thing is like dating someone and living with them is a completely different thing. That's like huge difference. Huge difference. So you definitely need to like live with someone to see what they're like. It's not it should be mandatory. A lot of couples break up after that. Yeah, well, that just means they wouldn't have worked well together anyway, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the problem is like a lot of people will get married before they've even lived together, before they've seen what they're like in like real life too long. You know what I mean? Like it's important. These things are important. You need to know what someone is like before you need to know someone is like in every way before you commit to them, you know? Do you consider my hair dead? I dye at 16 then bleach 5. Oh yeah, your hair's cooked. Hello, Moon. Some people have religious reason cannot live with someone. My friend has fallen out of love with her husband and is planning to get a divorce. Oh no. Oh no. I wish the best for your friend. それは大変ですね。友達のご kaifuku o kokoro kara nagete imasu. I'm gonna be honest, I could never be with someone religious if that was the case. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you can't live with or even do anything like sexual with your partner before marriage? Fuck that. Not because I'm like a horn dog or anything. I just feel like physical compatibility is a really important thing for marriage. If you're going to be married to someone long term and like if you're going to be committing your body to one person for like ideally your entire life, you got to be physically compatible with them, bro. I don't that's insane to me that people will do that. It's crazy to me that people will get married to someone they've never touched. That's insane. That's such a crazy concept to me. Maybe I'm just too logical. I don't get it. I mean, to each their own. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that, though. I've been essentially abstinent because I don't disagree with that, though I've been essentially abstinent because dating sucks. Yeah. Well, like I said, dating has kind of gotten bad in the last like 10, 20 years because people have become very, very vain. Like people care more about looks and money than personality nowadays, and it's very sad. It's very sad. I don't like that. I can't say that I'm a fan of what dating has become in the last 10, 15 years. And it's crazy because it happens so quickly. Like I remember when I was like a baby, all the old people now when they were growing up, everyone was taught about like love and being loyal and all that. And then like in the last 15 years, I don't know what happened, but everything became all about like looks and money, everything. So it happened so quickly. Like it used to be so everything was so romanticized back then, where like people would be like all about like my grandpa and my parents would tell me all about it. They were like, it's all about like commitment and staying with your partner and like having one partner and like getting married and having kids, whatever. And then nowadays it's just all about like everything is all about greed, lust, and just shallow nature in general. It's all about looks, money. It's crazy. It's all shallow. It's really superficial stuff. And like, I understand, don't get me wrong. I think that the in moderation, those things are important. You know what I mean? Like, it's important that you're attracted to your partner. It's important that you have like, I think that it is generally fair that you want a partner who is financially stable. Like, it's one thing, like, I don't think you're a terrible person for wanting to be with someone who isn't a broke ass loser with no life plans, you know? But at the same time, like, you needing someone who's rich, like only caring about their money is kind of fucked. I feel like that's where like you're kind of a weirdo. You're kind of cringe. Like if the first thing you worry about when you're trying to date is their like pockets, you're pocket watching them, like that is not good. Hello, enemy light. I think it's the state too, like what area you're in. No, I think even if you love someone, it's hard to know if you can be with them forever. That's true, Yumiko. That is true. It's difficult to tell. See, that's the scariest part about life, to be honest. Isn't it crazy to think that, like, I feel like humans change their core personality, what is it, like every 10 years or something? Humans change so often that you could marry someone and then like in 5-10 years they're someone completely different, and that's usually how it happens. It's like people just change and grow apart, which really sucks. I feel like humans change in personality so often that it's hard to guarantee that a marriage will work because people change so often. Base, thank you for the rose. People change so often, so you can't guarantee stuff. Love is very complicated because you can fall in love with someone when you least expect it. Part of life. Yeah. Yeah, I told my ex I was asexual, and apparently that was a deal breaker for him. We were dating for a year. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that would be a deal breaker for me too. I can't. When I am attracted to someone, I want every part of them, not just their brain. Although I know some asexual people still will perform the act for their partner. As like, as like a gift, I guess, or a favor. What kind of person are you attracted to? It's hard to define what I like. It changes. It isn't a set thing. I think the only thing I care about is a good sense of humor and a passionate and healthy mindset. 私が好きなものを提示するのは難しいです。決まった基準があるわけではありません。私が唯一重視するのは優れたユーモアのセンスと情熱的で健全な考え方だと思います。Hello, baby Cram. Hello, Kundad. I dated a guy for 7 years. As soon as I said I'm not paying for his games anymore when I needed money to pay for my child, he broke up with me. Jesus! How did it last that long, Raven? Holy moly. Hello, Amber. Kundad, you're such a stinky boy. I'm gonna fucking lock you up in my basement and deprive you of your basic needs. Shaking in my boots. Hey, he asked for it. Or they asked for it. They literally asked for it. Play jump style? No. I see. I like funny people too. Yeah, I like to laugh. I don't think I could ever be with someone who is super... I don't think I could ever be with someone who's super serious or super sensitive. Goodness. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, and I'm sorry to anyone who in chat. I'm sorry to anyone in chat who is like the sensitive type, but... God, it is so annoying trying to be friends with people who are sensitive. And there's a lot of VTubers who are sensitive too. Oh my god. You literally have to walk on like the thinnest, crackiest ice around them. You can't say anything. You can't say anything. I really, really, really cannot. I can't even be friends with people who are sensitive. I can't even fake it, bro. I cannot do it. People who are just get offended or sad to every little thing, you know what I mean? And then there's people who, like, if one small, like, tiny thing that's bad that happens, they, like, break down and freak out. You know what I mean? Holy shit. I cannot stand that. Like, I remember when I was in like high school, I dated this girl, and she was setting up something. It was like a table or something, and one part of the table she forgot a screw. It was just one screw, and like the part fell off, and she had a fucking mental breakdown. Like, she was freaking out and like crying and screaming, and I was like, "Holy shit. You can just put in the screw. Just put the screw in and put it back. It's fine." I wouldn't be able to handle that every day. Sensitive people are manageable. I don't think they're the problem. Okay, well, you know what? You can have fun with that. I would rather prefer someone who's like stable. Is that just being sensitive? Well, I said overly sensitive. Not like normal sensitive. I'm describing something that is out of the norm. I think overly sensitive. As long as it isn't every day. Yeah, I mean, of course, again, I'm not talking about people who have bad days. People are allowed to have bad days. People can have bad days. People can have like a moment where they're overwhelmed with a lot of stuff and like have a breakdown. That's fine. I'm talking about someone who breaks down over every tiny little thing. You know what I mean? Any small like inconvenience is like basically any small inconvenience is like basically an explosion for them. That kind of thing is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of thing that is unsustainable for me. And like I said, just people who you have to be super careful about anything that you say. Cuz the thing is, like, here's the thing, right? Too much sensitivity is a sign of selfishness in my eyes. Because the thing is, like, right? Let's say you have trauma with something. Let's say I have trauma with something. Like, you know, I can give you an exact example. So I have trauma with dementia. My dad has dementia. He's gotten really bad recently, by the way. Earlier, you remember when I had to check on him? My dad's dementia has gotten really bad. So I have trauma with that. I have a bad experience with dementia. But at the same time, I think that it would be unfair to expect every person who meets me to have that same trauma. So like if someone makes a dementia joke around me, I don't get mad, I don't get sad. I'm chill about it. Because I understand not everyone knows my trauma, and I shouldn't be like forcing my trauma onto everyone around me. It's selfish. It's a selfish thing to do. I think that you should be more like, even if you have bad experiences, even if you have trauma, I think it's important to understand that like not everyone around you knows your trauma, and you shouldn't force it upon everyone, you know? Hope you guys are doing okay. No, I didn't lose my phone. My dad lost his phone. I found it though. I found his phone. It's fine. Yeah, I just think it's important to like I think it's important, like, if you find yourself like I think that like if you find yourself in a situation where you are overly sensitive like that, you maybe need help, you know? You should go like seek therapy, you know? Cuz again, I don't think it's fair to like the general public. I think that you should get some help for that. Hello Gwendolyn, welcome. I think it's important to be someone who you can be sensitive. It's fine with being a little sensitive, and like everyone has bad days. KMS, I very clearly stated that I was talking about people that you have to walk on eggshells around. I think it's fairly obvious what I was talking about. I don't know why you're nitpicking at what I'm saying, bro. It's kind of weird. Clearly, you understand what I meant. So why are you still trying to say that I'm grouping a certain amount of people? Yeah, I am, GMG. Are you talking about your dad? Yeah. Mm-hmm. My dad has dementia. 私の父は妊娠症です。Hello, Tiggs. There's way too much stigma with going to therapy. I honestly think everyone can benefit from therapy. Even people who feel like they're fine can probably benefit from a little therapy. Seriously. I'm an actual believer that everyone can benefit in some way. Hello, SKZ-chan. I like that you're not shutting out people's opinions, of course. Hello, Shroom. I mean, like, the way to think about it is this way. If you're always reacting poorly to people who like don't know about your problems, it's just gonna make people not want to be around you often, you know? Hello, Baby Aura, welcome. Hello, Star. I'm just putting myself in the like shoes of someone who would be around that. Like, let's say me, for example. Like, you know how like my dad has dementia. Imagine if I like was all depressive all the time and like all I did was talk about my dad's dementia, and every time anyone was around me I was just really depressed and like trauma dumping all the time. No one would want to be around me, you know? That's why you got to think about like the people around you. You can't just, you know? It's important. It'll bring other people's moods down. Yeah. If anything, you should try and use the people around you to make you feel better and not think about it. You know? Welcome back, Jasmine. Well, not you know what I mean, like not use like a negative term, because use can be seen as negative, but like try and feel better by hanging out with friends. That's what I'm doing when I'm here. That's what I'm doing. I always make jokes about my own illness. Yeah, see, that's a really healthy way to go about it, Quinny. I think that honestly, I think that what's your clear statement here? It's funny because I can't tell if you're rage baiting or if you're just stupid, because everyone in chat understands what I'm saying and everyone is like agreeing and being coherent, but you're just like nitpicking at what I'm saying. I mean, with your name, self-deprivation isn't healthy. What? It's a joke. Okay, this guy's actually rage baiting. What? What the fuck? Who is this moron? Hello, Candy. 0 out of 10 rage bait. I know, right? I think being able to joke about the stuff that bothers you is really healthy. Humor is like one of the best ways to therapy, honestly. I genuinely think human is like the most therapeutic thing. I feel like laughing is like the best thing you can do for any problem. It's a good coping mechanism, for sure. It's a huge coping mechanism. That's what you think? Oh my god. Bro, are you okay? Are you that bored? This dude in TikTok is he's just being like a no man. He's just saying, "Oh, actually," nitpicking at everything I say and just disagreeing to disagree. Bro is just not giving any information. He's just disagreeing like an NPC. He's just saying, "No, no, no." He's kind of like a Skyrim NPC. Just kick him? Yeah, I mean, I thought he was trying to talk to me and like make conversation. Cause I'm all for. Listen, here's the thing, right? I'm totally okay with you guys. I've said this before. I'm all for you guys disagreeing with me if you can like have a conversation about it, right? Like if you disagree with something I say, I'm all for it. I love having like a good back and forth. You know what I mean? If you disagree with me, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear your side. I'm all about hearing another side to something. But bro is just bro's just saying no, no. Actually, that's just clear rage bait. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Bro's probably a little kid and bored. Yeah, you're right. It's not even worth it. Doot. I heard people got maybe darkness. Maybe. Honestly, and you know what? I don't want to talk about it anymore after this because the stream has kind of gotten like negative, and I don't want the vibes to be bad. But the thing with my dad is like I'm like 50-50. Part of me is like I want him to live as long as possible, but at the same time, like part of me is like I kind of hope he just passes before it gets too bad. Because can you imagine like waking up and not knowing where you are every day? That sounds like torture. I honestly, if I ever get dementia, I genuinely would rather just pass. Can you imagine like waking up, not knowing anyone around you, not knowing where you are, and being like terrified? So I'm kind of in a weird place where like I don't want my dad to go, you know? Obviously I love my dad, but at the same time I don't want him to suffer. You know? So part of me is like, I don't know. It's a weird mental struggle for me, but I try not to think about it too much. See you, Nix. Yep, my grandpa had the same issue with his brothers. Yeah. Have you seen the movie 50 First Dates? That's with Adam Sandler, isn't it? That's the Adam Sandler one, right? The dramedy? Was it? Yeah, I have seen that. I think I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, I've seen 50 First Dates. Mm-hmm. Gonna go... Got work. Good luck with work, MK. It's been good, SKZ-chan. Work has been good. Have you ever dyed your hair? Yes. I thought it was funny, but sad at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can we hear your evil scream? Just go watch the video, bro. When my grandfather got sick, I took care of him. That got a little too real for me, bro. Anyway. What's you SWR? Okay, bro. I've tried giving you a chance, but you're just too annoying. I'm sorry. Let's see. I gotta mute this guy. I don't know why the mods didn't ban his ass a long time ago. It was annoying as fuck. What do you think of Baby No Money's music? He's chill. I'm gonna be honest, Baby No Money, a lot of his music isn't really for me. I think the only thing that I don't... Okay. I think Baby No Money is a chill guy. I think the only thing about him that is a bit off-putting to me, and like, literally, everyone has said this, no one has the balls to say this out loud, though. I've heard this privately, but they would never say it publicly just because they don't want to get in trouble, but I just think he's too PR. Does that make sense? I like Baby No Money, but I think he's way too PR trained. Like, he never shares an opinion. He only says stuff that he knows, like, everyone will like. He's very, very, like, PR trained. It's very... It's very, like... It's very, like, inauthentic kind of thing, you know? Thanks, SKG-chan. Curated? Yeah. Hello, Felicia. His content is just very, very curated. He doesn't really share opinions. He just says things that, like, he knows the public will like. It's very, very pure PR. It's you can just see, like, it's kind of like everything is scripted. Like, every single thing he does is scripted. We're here for you? Yeah. But I mean, some of his music is okay. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of a lot of his songs personally, just because they're not my type of music that anyone will listen to. But I think he's chill. I think some of his music is chill. Like, some of his songs are pretty good. I guess also keeps him out of trouble. Yeah, but the thing is like, you can stay out of trouble while being yourself. You know what I mean? You can stay out of trouble while still being yourself. What's your opinion on the whole LewTuber drama on Twitter? That is so... Wait, what was the LewTuber drama? Was it like people saying that LewTubers were bad or something? I saw a little bit about that, but I didn't get the full gist of it. I forgot what a religious VTuber shit on LewTubers or something. Hello, Holly. What's your favorite chips flavor? I really like Funyuns. That is stupid, bro. First of all, being religious and a VTuber is kind of like ironic. I'm not gonna lie, because if you're like an extremist, anyway, if you're an extremist religious person, I don't understand how you can be a VTuber, because like VTubing is basically like. You can still be religious and be a VTuber, but if you're like an extremist religious, how can you be a VTuber? That's like ironic, because most of the VTuber scene is like LGBT and very like open, and it's strange. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't care. I think LewTubers make the most money. That's just a fact. It's just a fact that most LewTubers make more money than the average person. So, who cares? If it works for them and they make money, I don't give a shit. Hello, Yosha. I don't care what they do, bro. Sex sells. It's a thing outside of the VTuber industry. Why is it a problem suddenly when it's in the VTuber industry? I think the only time... I think the only time that, like... I think the only time that being a LewTuber is kind of weird is when their model is obviously like, you know, on the younger side. Like, if you have a lolly model, bro, and you're doing lewd stuff and you're talking like a child, that is fucking weird. That is really weird. And the thing is like, The thing is a lot of people will just be like, a lot of people will just be like, oh, well, I mean, there's flat-chested girls in real life. That's the thing, though. I have no problem with flat-chested models, but there is a clear difference between a flat-chested female model and a literal child model, right? And then on top of that, the people who usually have the child models, they talk like children, like they say like goo goo gaga and shit like that, and it is so fucking gross, man. Like actually, that is just straight pedo babe, bro. What are you talking about? They're doing like the baby voice and like lowering the vocabulary. Holy moly. That is where I draw the line. But no, it's fine. That's probably where I draw the line, but other than that, I don't really care, man. Whatever. If you want to do lewd content, do your thing, you know? I don't care. I'm not your father. I don't know. Who cares? I don't care about lewd content. What are Funyuns? We don't have Funyuns. You don't have Funyuns in Germany? That's crazy. What would are Funyuns in Germany? No. What are the German equivalent of Funyuns? Funyuns in Germany are basically Zwiebelringe chips. Zwiebelringe chips. Does that understand? It's just, or Pringles onion flavor is similar, I guess. It's like onion chips, but they're not like super oniony. I don't even know how to describe them. I like lolly models because they're cute. My favorite anime characters are lollies. Here's the thing, man. If you have a lolly model and you are like wholesome or a gremlin, I feel like that's at least something better, you know? But if you have a lolly model and you're lewd, that's where it just becomes strange to me. I think that at that point it's just weird. If you like don't, I think that's just like where it becomes a bit odd to me. Why are they called Funyuns though? But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I don't. I generally do not. I generally don't look at other people. I generally just don't care about what other people are doing. To be honest, I just don't pay enough attention to other. I just generally don't pay attention to what other people are doing. I have too much going on. The way I like to look at it is, I feel like if you have enough time to be watching other people too much, you have too much free time on your hands. If you're someone who has enough going on in your life, you shouldn't have the time to be watching what other people are doing as often. Like maybe get off the computer for a while, you know? But yeah, I mean, I don't care. I understand that there are Persona 4 OST might be better than Persona 5 OST. I do love Persona 4's OST. What kind of clothes do you like? I really like Japanese fashion. And also gothic clothing. 私は日本のファッションが大好きで、ゴシック系の服も好きです。Hello, Candy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care what other people do, man. I have too much on my own life going on to like be pocket watching other VTubers and looking what other VTubers do. If I pass by someone doing something weird, I'll just be like, ew, that's weird. But what the fuck am I gonna do about it? You know? Do 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 do. I guess as long as they don't bother me, yeah. I mean, I just don't care. I got my own shit going on, bro. I'm not the VTuber police, you know? I don't care about people doing lewd content. I do a little lewd content here and there. Why not? A little fan service didn't hurt anybody. You tired? Not too tired, I guess. Scandalous. A little. Do you like the new Porter Robinson, Michael Clifford song? I don't know if I've heard it. Maybe. Let me see. Porter Robinson. Is it... Do you mean Kill Me for Always? Oh, yeah. No, I do know that song. Yeah, I like Kill Me for Always. Yo, SENZ'S, listen to some Miles. I know who that is. I found a much better rock version on SoundCloud. I'm good. I don't listen to SoundCloud. I am a Spotify-only person. I only listen to Spotify. I think Gyaru is a great style altogether. Yeah, Gyaru is cool. Gyaru's cool. I honestly don't have any problem with any styles. I just know what looks good on me, you know? Like, for example, you won't catch me in a cowboy fit. Good lord. But I'm sure that looks great on other people. Just not me. You should go to Australia. It's peak here. Yeah. Sorry, the spiders there are too big for me to want to come by, you know? I think I'm okay on that. Spiders on Australia are enough for me to want to not show up. Can confirm we have ginormous spiders. Yeah. And before you say it, I know the wolf spiders don't attack people generally. I know that even if they bite you, you'll be fine. But I'm good. I really am okay. Also, I feel like being a streamer in Australia might kind of suck because like most stream watchers are from like Asia, Europe, and America. And the closest like time zone that you have in Australia is maybe Japan, but they don't speak English, so I feel like being a streamer over there is probably pretty hard. I mean, there's some big Australian streamers, but honestly, the biggest Australian content creators that I've seen are YouTubers because like their stuff like isn't time dependent, you know? I feel like that's why like being a streamer in Japan, especially an English speaking streamer, sucks because who's going to watch you? A lot of Japanese people don't actually speak English and don't care to watch EN VTubers. So, yeah. I can think of some. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. There are decent sized Australian streamers, but they're also getting nerfed by time zones. The problem is most Australian streamers who want to get big is they have to have a shitty schedule to appease like the American audience, right? So either be on a terrible schedule or lose out on like a lot of potential views. You know? It's kind of just not. It's just kind of not. It's not ideal. I don't think there would be any benefit for me to move there. Huge spiders and an awful schedule. Yeah. Huge debuff. Yeah. It's kind of a mega debuff. Because I actually don't know. I don't have the statistic for this, but if I'm not mistaken, probably, I would say the two biggest countries that consume digital content, or three, are probably like America, China, and Japan. No? Actually, China probably more than Japan. It's probably America and China, right? If I had to guess. I'm just throwing a guess out there. I could be completely wrong. Well, Canada too, actually. Like America, Canada, and then like maybe hi remote lord. My face was never hidden, lowbrow. I've done IRL content. All right, that's an obvious troll. Just ban his ass. Are people from different countries watching your stream? Mostly America, but I would love to have diversity. 主にアメリカの作品ですが、もっと多様性のある作品も見てみたいです。I'm gonna Google this actually. What? Let me see. What countries watch streamers the most? What countries watch streamers the most? United States, followed. Really? Russia, Germany, and France. Wow. Huh. Apparently Russia is like second. I would expect China to be up there, no? Huh. Apparently, okay, so I was right about America. America has the most watching. So America has the highest watched streamers, but second is Russia, third is Germany, fourth is France, and fifth is Brazil. What? And then after that is Japan. That's crazy. I'm surprised that China isn't there. I feel like China watches a ton of shit, don't they? That can't be right. I don't know. Let me word it differently. How would I word it? What countries watch? Maybe I could say watch VTubers the most. I could try to be more specific. Well, wait, this is obviously going to be Japan, no? I know some countries have their own plastic beach album. You know what it is? Let me see. Oh God. And dude, that's another thing for Australia. You have to take into effect that if you're streaming in Australia as a VTuber, you're already putting yourself in a small niche. And then on top of that, you have to account for the fact that like most watchers are out of Australia. Oh, you're fucked. GG. You have to have a terrible sleep schedule or you're cooked. Okay, so Japan is the highest. For VTubers, Japan is number 1. Indonesia is number 2. Interesting. And America is number 3. Okay, so top 5 is Japan, Indonesia, US, South Korea, and Taiwan. And then number 6 is China. And then it's Brazil, Philippines, and stuff. That's crazy. Interesting. Okay, so when it comes to VTuber, well, I mean, I guess it should be obvious that Japan is the number 1 VTuber watcher, right? Because that's where VTubing came from, you know? That's like being like, what? Anime came from Japan? What? You're telling me people in Japan watch anime? You know what I'm saying? Like, should be fairly obvious, but I didn't expect Indonesia to be number 2. I didn't know that. It's cool. Cool little... That's an interesting fact. US is number 3 for VTuber watchers, though. That's crazy. Considering how new VTubing still is, because VTubing blew up in the US in like what, 2020, 2021? VTubing blew up like 2020. It's only been like 5-6 years, and we're already number 3. That's how much people from the US are chronically online, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be a content creator, US is like the best place to be. For sure. 100%. Not even a question. So that's why I could never move to like somewhere like Australia or even Europe. Even Europe would be hard. I think Japan might be doable if I think Japan might be doable if I like learn Japanese and like show that I'm trying to acclimate to the culture. I think actually that might be huge. You know what? Someone should do that actually. There should be an English-speaking VTuber with a really good model who should go to Japan and try to make it big there, but as an EN VTuber. That it could be doable. It definitely is possible. If they like have enough backbone and like really push for it. It's doable. With how big the VTubing sphere is there, I think it's 100% doable. I think there already is. No. They're already there. No. Them moving there for a corp. Corpos don't count. That's not what I'm saying. Corpos, first of all, are grandfathered in. Also, they don't usually move there. They just visit. They fly them out. Corpos go to visit for like events and stuff. They don't live there for the most part. Some might have moved there recently, but some do live there. No. Okay, I'm saying that, but they move there because they have that support. That's different. And again, they're still kind of helped. They're in a Japanese corporation, so they have that help. And they're still not that big over there. That's not the same. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm talking about Lily, thank you so much for the gift. I'm talking about someone who goes to Japan as an EN indie, no support from anyone. The people who are in corpos who move to Japan obviously have the support of the corporation, and they already have support from Japanese fans. Can you guys give me a second? My mom is calling me. My parents need help. Thank you, Lily, for the gifts. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Good night, Valeria. Yo, yo. We need a mod on TikTok, I think. Everything all good? Yeah, my parents needed help. Their TV show thing wasn't working. I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. Japanese VTubers often list prohibited activities in the description section. Do you have any such rules? Most rules are fairly common sense. We do have a rules section. It's similar to Japanese rules, but a bit more relaxed. ほとんどのルールはごく常識的なものです。ルールに関するセクションもありますが、日本のルールのと似ていますが、もう少し緩やかです。Most rules are similar to JP rules. From what I have seen from like rules when it comes to EN VTubers, obviously corpos most of the time when I'm talking about VTubers, I'm not talking about corpos because corpos are like not the same as us. You know what I mean? They have Japanese they have rules that are from their Japanese company. You know what I mean? But from what I have seen, I have a present for you. What's that, Lily? From most of the time, indie VTuber rules are similar to Japanese rules, just a bit more lenient, you know? Oh wow, Lily, thank you so much for the gifts. W Lily, appreciate you. Yeah, most rules when it comes to VTubers, like English to Japanese or whatever, they're usually pretty similar, just slightly more lenient. Yeah, independent VTubing always seems different with also what you can say. Well, I mean, independent, that's the thing is like, we're using our own rules, you know, we make our own rules. I could have no rules if I wanted to. Of course, that would make the stream hell. Okay, let's play a game. I think it's game time. Owie, I have a mosquito bite on my finger. Are you an independent streamer? Yeah, of course. What? Have you ever seen me mention a corpo? No. Let's play some games. Games. Frame rate. There's no graphic settings. Okay. That could be fine, maybe. Games with demos. Thank you for the gifts, Lily. I really appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna head out to the night. Okay, Cine. See you around. Ever since I'm a kid, I never received gifts. Oh, chat, he never receives gifts. Loser. Broke boy. Your parents don't love you. What is going on? Hello? Then I tried to trace his IP address. Whoa! What? What? Huh? Dude, this child is angry. That's not what I expected. I really appreciate that, Lily. Thank you. You know what I just remembered? I have a big fat cookie with my name on it. Oh. Oh God, I want it in my mouth. Too much cookie. Too much cookie. Chocolate chip. Okay. Greetings. Wait a minute. Whoa! You're not allowed to be here. Oh! Bro, this kid is not messing around. Damn. This kid is not messing around. For every undelivered gift, I'll take back 10. I'm just stealing gifts. Kind of a small house, no? It's too little. I need more gifts. Alright. Let's take them all. It's kind of dark. It's good that there's a ladder. I don't understand. Santa's workshop is, was that gift penis shaped? Ayo. Wait a second. Wait, whoa. We gotta restart. This is important. Guys, we have to restart. This is very important. This is extremely important scientific research. Guys. Beat his ass. He just beat the hell out of that boy. Beat the hell out of that boy. Why is it important? Because I have to know. It's very important. It's extremely important. I can't go there first because we got for every undelivered gift, I'll take back 10. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for the gifts, Lily. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. I need more gifts. That is 100%. That is a dildo. What's wrapped up there, bro? What is that gift? What's that gift over there? An interesting shape, ... Who's that gift for? For us now, I guess. It says there's 4 more. Where though? Oh, up there. It's too high. I need a ladder. There we go. This old man is good at hiding. I don't think I'll find anything else here. Where's like, wouldn't it be Santa's like workshop? Why is it just like a little cabin? Oh. Hello, Hime. Santa's office. Let's see what he writes. Help us learn to find. Remember to keep the count. Okay, Santa Claus. Donald. Okay. Even that bastard gets a present. I have to burn all of this. Dude, this kid is evil. Burn all the burn the letters. Holy moly. Nice. These filthy socks should be burned too. Huh? Huh. We're a bad kid. It's locked. I have to look for the key in his office. Hmm. Aha. Yeah, we're definitely on the naughty list. Santa's workshop. This place is kind of small. No? Yeah, a little small. Stealing gifts, stealing gifts. Stealing all the gifts. Stealing, stealing, stealing. Whoa. I'm not going in there without a light. I need to find a flashlight. Where do we find a flashlight? Flashlight? Where would a flashlight be? I don't... Ah! Okay. There we go. Dashing through this. Dashing through the snow. Uh-oh. It's too late to stop. There's no turning back. What? What does he mean? Wait, he wants... Oh. I have to find a ladder again. Was this gnome here before? I don't remember these gnomes being here. Wait, their eyes are following me. There's a ladder. Was there more? I don't think so. Was he there before? Ooh! Oh. No. No, no, no. No. What's bro pointing at? Why is he holding that? What are you guys doing? Hey. What? Is Santa putting brains in gnomes? Okay, it's a little weird. It looks like he's putting hearts in them too. There's a brain and a heart. Santa evil? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure we're the bad guy here, but maybe we're both bad? Thanks, guys. Thanks for the present. Yeah. I just shitted. It's time to get out of here. Did he not just stab us? We gotta get out of here. These gnomes aren't fucking around. That scared me so bad. Yeah. The window is boarded up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Who had time to nail it down? Good night, Jasmine. Hello, Psylocke. Or Silo, Cyber. Holy free holies, bro. What's that noise? No. What do you mean we have to pick up the airplane? Are you high, bro? You already have like 40 presents. What is Santa doing? Oh my. Oh my. And here's the exit. We gotta get out of here. What happened? What? Wait. That was it? Hello, Teichu. Is this a demo? No, this is a full game. It was, well, I guess it was only $3. But... it had, like, what, 3 jump scares totaled? I mean, like, it was a good game, but it was so short, man. I don't know. You sound diff, bro. Yeah, I have a new mic and I had surgery. Yo, what's up, Gloom? Was your stream good, little brother? Did you end up ordering the headphones or what? Those earbuds are pricey. I'm gonna save up for them. I mean, hey, you wanted a good earphone. I provided it. Oh, that game was kind of buns. I mean, it was good. We're just playing like random games today. Welcome in, by the way. Hope your stream was good. Were you playing DVD or Marvel Rivals? Did you see the new Stranger Things chapter? I gotta pop a cough drop, bro. My throat hurts like a mother. Rivals, sadly. I don't know. I got out of Rivals. I don't really like Rivals anymore. I'm rivaled out. I can't stand DBD. Why? Are you eating shit on? What's wrong with DBD? To be honest, I used to play Rivals. Me too. It was okay. I just lost the hype very quickly. DBD full of gremlins? What does that mean? You should play Genshin. Zenless Zone Zero is really good. Sorry guys, I don't really play gacha games. Hello, Maho. SENZ'S, are you okay? Yeah. Why would I not be? Do you still play League of Legends? I never really played League. I only played ARAM sometimes. Not really consistently. I've never been a League player. How are you, Maho? Hello, Max. Hello, Monica. Well, let me know when you do get the earbuds. Tell me how you like them. Because they're pretty fire. Hello, Max. Or, I mean, I guess tell me if they are, I guess tell me if they are comfortable and if they are open back like they are advertised. I mean, they will be open back, but, like, be cool to just hear, like, a personalized review and all that. I like Roadside Shawarma. It's fun. You mean the Roblox game, right? It kind of gets boring after the first playthrough. I came to spy on what you're doing. We were playing some horror games, although the game lasted literally like what? 20 minutes? How long was that game? That game was literally like 20 minutes long. It was really bad. Hello, Koro. Can you eat lemon, please? No. No, why'd I do that? No worries, Singon. Sleep well. Oh, I'm tired and I have school at... Oh, you're cooked. For me, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like every horror game that is under 2 hours is fucking lazy. Like, if you're making a horror game, if you make it under 2 hours, you're lazy. And I'm refunding your shit. Brother, come on now. Unless it's like a mind-blowingly good story, which is... How are you gonna do that in an hour? Security Breach? Security Breach is fun. I like Security Breach. Hello, Nolly. I actually genuinely enjoyed Security Breach. I'm not tripping out about that. I feel like games in general should be more than 2 hours. Yeah, I agree. I think every game. I feel like if you have a game, it should be at least 2 hours long. Yeah, I agree. I'm an agreeer. Butcher of the North. Let's see. True Virus. Anthology of Fear. We already played that. Maybe we play True Virus next. You know what I should do is I should play all the games I bought recently in case I need to refund any of them, you know? Within of Static. Alright, let's do this. Within of Static. Unless it's really fun. If a game is if I can see that a game was made with heart and soul and the developer put their all into it, I will not refund it. But if I see if it's cheap horror slop that doesn't even last like 2 hours, get that shit out of my library. That's loud. Yeah. Yeah, that's loud. Ooh. Full screen window. I hear 616 games. Is that a good thing? Wait, this game can hear my microphone? Oh no. Is that good or bad? What does that mean? Uh-oh. New game. Episodic story. Ordinary people went through. So this one should be fun, yeah? Huge. Hello, Salabro. Welcome. Within of Static. Episode 1. Ashburg Rental. Is this a long one? Wait, how long is this game? Hold on. Seems like it's like an hour or two. Hello, my name is Riley Adams. I heard you make games based on real stories, and honestly, it's really hard for me to talk about this. It was in the fall of 2011. I had just graduated preschool teacher and took a temporary job at a small school in the countryside. My friend Kayla tried to convince me to stay in the city, but I needed some time alone. I found a house to rent for a few months, just until I could get used to my new routine. I was so anxious. Being a teacher had always been the dream of my life. I'm gonna be so honest. Being a teacher is like the worst job on the planet. You are underpaid, undervalued. Bro, teachers are underpaid, undervalued, underrespected. Okay, damn, this radio goes hard. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll meet you there. This song is fire for no reason? That's what I'm saying, dude. Why is this random song in a horror game actually fire? Also, don't get me wrong. I respect the hell out of teachers. I'm just saying they're undervalued and underpaid. Teachers do not get paid enough. It's just not... It's a respectable job. It's just society doesn't value teachers enough. They're underpaid, they're undervalued, they're disrespected by the people they try to teach too a lot of the time. It's fucking annoying. I would hate to be a teacher. It's a good dream to have, but people don't give you enough for what you get. Can I park here? All right. What do you want? Nothing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you showed up out of nowhere. I was just distracted. What are you doing standing here on the side of the road? Hollow Creek? I don't live here. It's a town full of hidden mysteries. What kind of mysteries? This town is some kind of portal. I don't know. Maybe it's the magnetism. Every night I look up the sky hoping to see them. What? Yes, I see them every night, crossing the sky, almost like they're playing. Okay. Wait. Am I not... Is there not like a restaurant here I'm supposed to go to? Open good food. Oh, do I just keep driving? Okay. Guess we just keep going. Do I need gas? Okay. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I can't even go here. Alright. Say less. I decided to make a stop in the town of Hollow Creek because I had seen 24-hour convenience store. Oh, hello. Hey, what are you playing? Nah, you're way too old. You won't even know what game it is. Okay, I'm playing a game from 616 Games. See, you don't even know it. I do know them. They make games about poop and stuff like that. Okay. How much money we got in the bank? 2,000. That's more than I have. I need to. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Just kidding. In game. Hi, can I help you? I'm heading to Ashburg. I just stopped to pick up some supplies. Ashburg? It's a town next over. I always go there when the Festival of Colors is happening. To be honest, I'm moving to a city I don't know anything about. You'll like it. It's a cozy little town. I just want to get there already. I'm exhausted. Feel free to do your shopping. I'm here if you need anything. I only brought my debit card. Our card machine is broken, but there's an ATM right over there. Okay. Withdraw. 300, I guess. Cool. Now what? What do I even need? I needed a shopping basket. Oh. Okay. The convenience store looked clean, but there was a strange smell. I'm not sure how to quite put it. Do I need this? Let's put some cola in there. Put some chips in there. Put some agua. We need some agua. Some more cola. Some milk. Canned food instead in case we find a cat. Oh, wait, no. Peanut butters to rub on my balls. Oh, no, peanut butters to rub on my balls. Nice can of cold piss beer. Beer tastes like piss. Mexican Coke. Peanuts. Chips. Okay. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Is that gonna be all? All set. Your total comes to $37.95. Do you need anything else? No. Do you need a help? No need. I can handle it. Be careful on this road at night. There isn't much lighting, and there are a lot of drunk and reckless drivers out there. Void Yasha. Or is it Voidy Asha? Void Yasha. Thank you so much for the sub. Happy 3 months. I grabbed my groceries and got back on the road. I wanted to get to Ashburg as soon as possible. Hello. Thank you again for the sub. Oh! Oh. My heart just went to my balls. Could you let me through? Sure. Where do I put this? What? Okay. Just put that there.
I got happiness in the packet. Barely some all the packets. It's your turn like you just packed it. The slipper lift me the atlas. They acting like it ain't magic. Packing stuff, I just pack it. But if it's something you love, then is it really a habit? We rock, and we roll, yeah, and we smoke, now hydro like, and we rock, and we roll, yeah, and we smoke, now hydro. I'm smoking dose until a dose that haven't opened for me. I'm smoking potent, pouring potions, see they poaching the leaf. I'm low-key loafing, lazy loafer, dodging priorities. But I'm...
Damn. W Radio. $6:35 p.m. The neighborhood seemed very quiet. Just an ordinary... Why does this house, this whole neighborhood looks like exactly something I've seen from like a Fierce to Fathom episode. I feel like there's a strong chance I'm going to go inside here and it's going to look like Fierce to Fathom. Like it's going to be a copy paste of a house I've already seen before. The front door was locked. Bing bong. Is it under the rug? Bing bong. To be honest, even if it's a copy-paste house, I don't mind because the game so far has been really good. I've liked the attention to detail so far. Look, I had to leave. I'm going on a trip with my wife. I left the lights on. The key is under this flower plot. Flower plot. Flower plot. Flower plow. Got it. You hear footsteps? What footsteps over there? Actually, I don't recognize this house. Never mind. Oh, wait. Wait, I do recognize this house, but it's not from Fierce to Fathom. You know where this house is from? I can literally tell you exactly. It's from, and I've only seen this in one other game. I do recognize this house, but I've only seen it in one other game. This house is in, you guys know that game Demonologist? You remember in Demonologist? This part, though, it connects to a downstairs area in Demonologist. It's the exact same house from Demonologist, except it goes down into like a creepy basement from here. If you guys have seen that game, Demonologist. And remember, in this area, there was a jump scare where like the lady from the well would come out of the TV. And then upstairs, I know, unless they changed the upstairs. Upstairs, there should be like an attic. Yeah, the computer room. Yeah, look, this is literally the house from Demonologist. This is literally the house from Demonologist. The kid's bedroom is right here. There's a bathroom right here. Look, I know this is a bathroom. Look, check it out. Yep. And then in this room, you would say Bloody Mary 3 times and something would happen. I know. I know. They copy pasted it. They didn't copy paste it, so game developers don't have the funds to hire people to model these kind of things. Whenever game developers use the common engines, there are pre-made assets that anyone can use. And to be fair, I haven't really seen many horror games with this house. The only other horror game that I know of off the top of my head is Demonologist. So this particular house is actually kind of new for me. Well, not new, but, you know. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. This particular house is not that common, I would say. Beep boop bop boop beep bop boop bop. Hello. Uh-huh.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Okay. Did you bring the groceries in? Oh yeah. Should probably get the groceries. You know, it would be unfair to like be like, oh, this one game used these pre-made assets, so other games aren't allowed to. You know, I still think this game has been fun so far. I like it. Where do I put this? Where do I put the groceries? Here? Here? What do I do? Whoa, stocked fridge, okay. Drink water. Damn! Why are you gulping so loud? Jeez Louise, a holy gulper. Oh. What is bro gulping? I don't think it's supposed to go down there. The smell of the burnt match reminded me of something from my childhood. Yeah, we should just throw burning matches everywhere. I really do not remember what I was supposed to do. Oh! Maybe I'm supposed to bring my, the bag inside with my stuff in it? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. And I would put this... Where? Here? Or... Does it matter? Does it matter where I put this? Mrs. Eleonora, I installed cameras around the house as you requested. Your computer has a virus and won't open any programs. I left an antivirus installed for you. Just use it and it should solve the problem. I changed the computer password as you requested to Eleonora House. Okay. So, you check the computer? Yes, there was even a computer. Nice. We're back on track. Man, look at this potato PC, bro. Eleonora House. Virus Killer V2. Hey, I'm a virus killer. I'm here to rid your computer of threats. This shit could not run Warzone. Probably not. To be honest, if my computer got a virus, I wouldn't even trust virus scanners. If my computer got a virus, I would full reset it. I think that's the only way to truly, like, fix it. Remove. Poop killer. Trojan. Yeah, remove that shit. Your computer is free of threats. Yay! How to hide a body.
Welcome. If you're here, you already know what you've done, and you already know what needs to be done next. Tonight, I'll teach you the basics of hiding a body. Nothing professional, just practical. Step 1. Accept reality. First, stop panicking. Look at the body.
Hello,
It's real.
Cookie Snatcher.
It's your problem. Say it out loud if you have to. Step 2. Remove the identity. Before you hide anything, you erase who it was. Wallet, phone, jewelry, anything that a crying mother could recognize. Burn it. Break it. Flush it. Just don't keep it. You're not a collector. Step 3. Drain the weight. Dead bodies are heavy.
I stream on
Not
most
because of the
platforms,
flesh,
Ali.
but because they're full of things that leak. You want to drain as much as you can. No details, just gravity and patience. Step 4. Divide and transport. Never carry the whole problem at once. Cut the weight in half. Or in quarters. Whatever your tools can handle. Wrap each piece separately. Plastic keeps secrets. Step 5. The disposal. Movies lie. Water doesn't keep things down. Fire smells. And forests remember everything. But garbage trucks? They crush without asking questions. Leave a little each night. Different bins, different streets, different bags. Final step. Forget. Once the problem is gone, you do the hardest part. You forget the shape of the body. You forget the sound it made. You forget the weight of what you carried. And if one day someone comes asking, you never watch this video.
Nice. Cannibal worm. What am I eating? Oh, it's... Wait, those look like FNAF people. The characters look like FNAF people. Hello, Lin Pao. It's like worm. Cannibal worm. I don't think the worm is a cannibal, though, because cannibal would imply that it eats its own people, no? Or does cannibal just mean people specifically? We're playing a game within a game. Flies.exe. Trash carnage. Whoa! Dude. Dude, it's a game in a game. Dude, this gun sucks. I need a better gun. You'll never catch me, zombies. You'll never catch me. I kind of like this game, I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me of like the old Call of Duty zombies. Oh! Yeah! Is there not like another gun or something? My aim is insane. Alright, that's enough of that. Hello, Yatashi. What is this? What to do if my penis is always hard? Go. Go. Oh! Oh, sorry guys, I forgot we were playing a game. That's a joke, of course. I don't have that issue. Oops. That's... See, I forgot... I mean, I knew we were playing a game, and I wrote that as a joke. I don't have that issue. Of course. House looks good. Welcome back, Lin Pao. Alright. Now what? I thought maybe the previous tenant had forgotten a few things. But for some reason, I didn't want to touch anything. Okay. And then what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. What do? Huh? Thank you, Serafina. Lilith. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not seeing anything on the computer. What do? Is there a way to like check my objective or something? Oh, let's put on some TV. That guy just died. Good night, Declan. Okay. What now? Do I take out the trash? No. Do I make groceries? I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Man, I just had to talk about how this house is like recognizable, huh? I couldn't have just played the game. Piss me off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll come by next week to collect payment. Bye, Quinny. Sleep well. Go to bed, maybe? It's, well, let me try. No. Doesn't like me to go to bed. Something in the bathroom? Oh. Oh. Woo. No flushing, huh? Okay, well, I pissed. This door is still jammed. That's enough TV. Okay. I guess we try upstairs? 'Cause nothing else is working. What do I do? In the attic had a strange smell. I couldn't quite describe it. That's the smell of the past. Okay. Are we good? Now what? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry about the mess. Ended up forgetting to take the trash out. Okay. All right. We know what. We're back on track. Now we just take the trash out. Do 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 do. Where is the dumpster? Is it out front? Or I guess there's not a dumpster. There's a trash can, which would presumably be out here somewhere. Right? Oh, here. There we go. Did you arrive safely? I'm back. Do you remember me? Yes, yes, of course. Of course I remember you. What kind of question even is that? Of course I remember you. Chad, I don't know who the fuck this is. Yes, 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 yes. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, remember, 100. I don't know this person. Who is this guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course I remember you. Of course. Bro, who is this guy? I don't know this guy. Who is this? I don't know. Do you? Hey, cutie. Yeah, the house is different. Different good or different? I'm sleeping with the lights on. To be honest, it's kind of scary. Okay, let's finish taking the trash out. Do our chores for the day. Ah. Yatta. The houses look like people lived in them, but I didn't see anyone. Let's drink some water. Very normal. Sounds like he's choking, dude. What now? What do I do now? What the heck? It didn't tell me what to do after taking the trash out. Unless there was more trash. The fuck? Give me a to-do. Tell me, what do I do? I'm gonna burn this house to the ground. Chores simulator? No, 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 no. It's okay that there's chores, because it's always happens at the beginning of a horror game. But it's not even telling you what my chores are. Give me a hint, please. I gotta start playing like Phasmophobia or something, bro. Give me a sign. Oh, thank God. Cute picture of a dog, I guess. I'm going to miss you. Okay. And then... Okay. Stop being so dramatic. You can still come visit us. You know what the funniest thing about messages like these? That never happens. People get busy and they never end up like visiting. The whole "you can still visit us" is like the most common thing people say, and it like almost never happens. Ain't nobody visiting shit. People get busy with their lives. And then They forget. They make new friends. Do I go to sleep now? I really needed a hot shower. Oh, here we go. "3 days ago, I received a box from the principal of the school where I'll be working, full of students' tests to be graded. There were so many. I used my free time to finish everything. I didn't want to leave any of the work for the next day. After about 2 hours, I was almost done." 9:45 p.m. Grade the tests. Car. That's correct. Building. That's correct. Dog. That's correct. What does it say? House? I can't see how that's spelled. Yes? Okay, very good. Good job. Time machine? That's just time machine. Building? That's correct. Barry? Aunt Mia's house. I mean, technically it has house on it, so would that not be yes, or? It technically has a house on it. They spelled house correctly. I don't know. What would a teacher even do in this situation? They clearly know how to spell house. But... because, like, the main thing is write the names of the objects below each drawing. I mean, I guess no, because it's just house. My car. Okay, that's just wrong. That's wrong as well. Poor house. What the fuck? No. That's kind of mean. What now? Okay. Now what? We done for the day? I really needed to pee. Say less. Close the door behind us. Oh, whoops. What? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Holding that in for a minute now. God damn. Make sure to flush. Wash your hands. Okay. What next? Go back to grading? Or what? What was that noise? Okay. Maybe, nothing, I guess. I don't like how she says I have to pee. I do the thing. And then I decided to ask David about the previous tenant. What happened to the previous tenant? It's kind of strange. There are a lot of someone else's personal belongings in the house. That is true. There is a lot of personal belongings from someone else in this house. David, you have some explaining to do, David. Fucker. Pissing me off. No answer from David. Okay. Guess we just go back upstairs. Okay, so my only gripe about this game so far is how just there's no indication of how to activate the next part of the game. You just kind of have to run around. You kind of just have to like run around and hope that you find the place that where we're supposed to go. Usually she would say like, okay, now I should do the dishes. Or like, now I should do this, now I should do that. But there's no indication of where I'm supposed to go. It just says do something, I do it, and then nothing. Oh. Well, that's nice. Flashlight, I guess. At least we got a flashlight. For inside the house. A little weird, but, you know, could be worse. Whose doll is this, bruh? Hello. What are we doing here? Do I go outside? It is kind of weird that there's a kid's tricycle just sitting there in the backyard. That is a little strange. I needed to grab some boxes from the trunk of my car. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Jesus Christ. Hello? What are we doing? What's going on? That's kind of loud. Okay. Do I have to take these somewhere specific or just anywhere? Oh, thank God. Hello, Max. Hello? Jesus. That actually was pretty good timing. Hello?
Mrs. Eleanor Reed? Ma'am, please. I have already called here 3 times this week. This is the address that is registered in the system. I need to speak to her.
I just moved in. I don't even know who Eleonora is.
Alright, look. If you have any messages to pass on, tell her the clinic won't delay this again. She knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Just let her know, right? We're gonna have to move forward on our own if she's decided.
Hello, Max. What's up? What's going on? I don't even... What the frick does that mean? Okay, well these are like bath towels. Should I put them in here? Does it even matter where I put them? It probably doesn't even matter, does it? This is a pretty big house for one person, I will say. Kind of nice. This house could fit like a family in it, but this is for one person. It's pretty big. Pretty big house. Hey, look, a person. Hey, lady. Lady. Oh, I can't go over there. I can't talk to her. Oh, man. Hey. Good night. Are you related to Eleonora? No, I just rented this house. In that case, welcome to the neighborhood. This is a very quiet place to live. Thank you. I'm baking some pies. When I'm done, I'll bring one over for you. Modesty aside, my pie won first place in the Ashburg pastry competition. That's very kind of you. See you later, then. I'm Elizabeth. It's a pleasure meeting you. Pleasure's all mine. I'm Riley. Riley, a beautiful name for a beautiful young woman. Thanks. Okay, thanks, Elizabeth. Let's see. She was my tenant for many years, but she hasn't paid rent for months. I had to ask her to leave. She insisted a lot. So I called the police and she got very upset. She didn't want to take anything with her. You could have at least taken her belongings out of here. I'm sorry. I promise that tomorrow I'll send someone over to remove her things. I appreciate it. Average property owner, to be honest. Hello? That was fast. What the frick? Weren't you literally watering your plants like 2 seconds ago? What's going on? What are you, the Flash? Actually, your face kind of scares me. I don't know if I trust you. As promised, a delicious chicken pie. I don't even know how to thank you. To be honest, I'm starving. I hope you like it. It was made with a lot of love. Okay. Thank you. Would you like to come in? Oh no, I still have a few things to do at home. I should be going to bed soon as well. I understand. I also have a lot of things to organize. Enjoy the pie. If you need anything, I'm right next door. Perfect, thanks. Normally, I wouldn't accept anything from strangers. But the pie looked amazing, and I was starving. Can we eat this bad boy? I decided to watch a bit of TV while I ate. Oops. 5-second rule. Pie.
Good evening, Ashburg. This is John bringing you a quick update on tonight's local headlines. Police are investigating a late-night robbery at the Maple Street convenience store. The suspect fled on foot, and officers say the thief knew exactly where the cameras were, suggesting this wasn't their first time. In other news, a disturbing home invasion on Redwood Avenue ended in a fatality early this morning. Authorities believe the intruder
Thank you for the rose,
entered
Say.
the locked back door. Neighbors say they heard shouting, but by the time help arrived, it was too late. And finally, if you're heading out tonight, be careful. A heavy storm is moving across Ashburg, bringing thunder, lightning, and strong winds.
He does kind of look like Schnitzel a little bit.
This has been your nightly
What is that thing in his mouth? Is that his tongue? What was that thing at the bottom? You must be really bored without me. Damn, our girlfriend has big old boobies. Wait, are we a guy or a girl? I just realized, I don't even know. Are you liking the new house? The fuck? Who are you? Excuse me. Who the frick is that guy? We gotta check the cameras after that, bro. What the frick? Oh, that was us yawning. Dude, I would not be able to sleep after that. There's no way. A random number saying, how are you liking the new house? Like, what? I was already falling asleep. Ah, hell no. It's strange to say this, but I felt like an intruder in this house. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, 11:20 p.m. I woke up to the sound of rain. I love rain. The house was eerily cozy, hard to describe. Rain, rain. Come again. Come again, don't go away. Man, I'm hungry. Like in real life, not in the game. I decided to make some tea. I thought it might help me sleep. Tea time. I needed to fill it with water. How do I turn it on? I decided to use matches to light the stove. Oh damn, this is a old ass stove. Ghetto ass stove. While the water was boiling, I wanted to take a look at the computer. Okay. I was curious, why would someone install so many security cameras in a regular house? So, why is there not a door on this room? That's another thing. Huh? Look behind me. Who's that? there was someone outside. Are the doors locked? Lock the doors. Do we gotta call 911? Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Ooh, whoa. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Ooh, wow, wow. There's too many windows in this house, bro. What do we do? There's no way the game expects me to just go outside. Right? She just said there's someone outside, but didn't say, hey, we should call the police. Just... Thank you for the roses, Monabella. Tea's done. I needed a mug. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Now that's a sip of tea. Hello, Kaito. Me too. Ooh! Damn, how much tea we got? Good lord. Ugh. Hello, Valmore, day one, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we finished our tea, so. Hi, Frost, welcome. Can I get some more tea? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Guys, I got a little aggressive there. I'd like to apologize. I was too excited about the tea, and I got a little aggressive. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I took too many sips of that energy drink. Dude, why does he drink water like that? Oh my god. Do you hear him? Sounds like someone's giving him dome. Sounds like they're giving someone dome. That literally sounds like they're giving someone dome. That is not how someone drinks water. Bro's going. Please. Hello. Giving dome, what does that mean? It means you know the dome in Las Vegas? It's that one. It's so when you buy someone a ticket to going to that like dome in Las Vegas, the big like LED dome, that's what it means. So if someone gives you dome, they're buying you a ticket to the Las Vegas dome. Yeah. That's what it means. It's a cozy house. When it rains, there's always a leak in the attic. What? How do you know that? How does he know that? Is he in our house? Yes. Who's there? Who's there? Woo! Good evening. Sorry for the late hour. I'm from Ashburg Telecom. I'm cutting some overdue lines here in the neighborhood. At this time of night, the homeowner, Eleonora, is several months overdue. I need to cut it off before midnight. I was just about to ask you how you were doing, Frost. Who beat me to it? Mods ban whoever asked them how they were doing before me. I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to ask that. Oh wait, it was a mod. Ban yourself. Ban yourself. I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to ask people how they are. Okay? No, in fact, you know what? New rule in the stream. No one can ask anyone how they are anymore. Only I can. Me. Rule number 7. How many rules do we have? If you ask anyone how they are, you're banned. I'm banning you. Only I can ask anyone how they are. New rule. No one can ask but me. Hey Chad, how are you? Don't say it back. I don't know her. I moved in today. How is everyone? Oh, there's one. Get him. I'm banning you. I understand. I promise it'll only take a minute. I go in, disconnect the line cable, and leave. I'm sorry, but I can't let you come in. Whoa! Damn it! I just need to cut the damn phone line! Whoa, you better leave. Look, I'm just tired. I'm all soaked. I'm sorry. Please just go away. The fuck is wrong with you? Call the police. Quick! I wasn't really sure if he was really from the phone company. I don't think he was from the phone company with the way that he was talking. Oh, here's that leak that guy was talking about. A bucket would solve the problem. You know what I'm kind of jealous of where I live? Do you guys live in places where you have like a basement? Or wait, no, not just like a basement, but like a basement with like carpeting, like that people live in. Like a basement that you can actually do stuff in, not like a old dirty basement. You know what I'm saying? I remember I visited my family in like Philadelphia, and they had like a basement, a den. Is that what it's called? I remember I visited my family in like Philadelphia, and they had this huge basement with like a bathroom down there. They had like a TV down there. I loved it down there. I really liked it down there. I would love like a comfy little basement for my streamer setup. Plus basements are more soundproof, you know? So like less echo, and also like you bother people less. I really like basements. My house doesn't have a basement though. At the moment, all I could think about was going back to bed. What? Girl? Where are your survival instincts? What? This woman has no survival instincts. Girl, someone just like slammed on your window and was trying to get into your house, and you're trying to go to sleep? Okay, I mean, all right. I guess, you know. Are we in a horror movie? Are we white? Hey, yo! What are you talking about? Talking about what? Relax. I wouldn't be able to sleep for days. Rec room? Oh, no. It's just, I think it's called a den, maybe. I woke up to a crack, something out there, and all the lights had gone out. Oh, he messed with the power. He knocked out the power. He, you know, what is it called? The breaker? Yeah. I honestly never understood that. Why on earth would a house's power breaker be outside? Can someone explain that to me? Does anyone know like the lore to electrician stuff? Why on earth would a house's power breaker be on the outside and not like in the garage or something? I just don't understand that. Mine is inside. See, that's what that makes sense. It should be inside. It should be like at the most in the garage, not like outside in a random place. No? Can't sleep, dear? Do you need company? What the? Who is texting me, bro? Who is this? What the frick? What's going on? Wait, am I supposed to go outside? Am I meant to go outside? I don't want to. Your older houses would have it built outside before the general public knew much about electrics. I think for safety would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, I would understand that. Do I have to go outside? Oh, no. Alright. Someone sabotaged the panel. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was already past 2 in the morning, but I needed to warn David. David. Help. David, sorry to bother you. There's this guy walking around the house. He said he was from the phone company. Now someone sabotaged the house's power panel. I'm in the dark. Oh no. Bro. Honestly, I have no idea how that record player turned on by itself. Are we dead ass? Girl, you cannot be this stupid. Are we for real? I wonder how that record player turned on by itself. Was this door not closed before? Oh, hell no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Someone's in the house. 911. 911, help. I know. I'll pick up this. I'll throw a match at him and he'll set on fire. Check this out. Imagine he's right in front of me, right? Boom. Throw a match at him. He instantly combusts into a ball of flame. Yeah? Phone company guy, the bill was overdue, but I paid everything yesterday. Is everything okay there? I'm about 40 minutes from Ashburg. I stopped at a hotel to spend the night. All good. I just got scared. He was a bit rude. What? What? What do you mean all good? Someone destroyed our circuit breaker and set off a record in the attic. All good where? Nothing is all good. Girl, we need I have a friend in Ashburg who's a cop. I'll ask him to stop by. He should get there pretty fast just to check things out. Okay, I mean, I guess that's a little better. Is that him? Who is that? Who's there? I can't see. I'm not gonna open the door. Okay, we gotta check the cameras. Oh no, we don't have power. Why can't I see him? What do I do? Who's there? Sweetie, it's me, Elizabeth, your neighbor. What happened? It's a bit late. I'm terrified. Since yesterday, I've noticed there's a man wandering around the house on this street. I thought he was from the phone company, but I saw him spying on the houses looking for something. He knocked on my door. He was really rude. Please, can I come in? I can't get any sleep. Do we trust her? I mean, it's... It's a little weird. I mean, she gave us a pie, right? Yeah, but why our house? I don't know. This is kind of weird because it's like, maybe, does she live alone? Like, if she lives alone, I would understand why she would want to come to our house, right? But at the same time, she did give us a pie, but I don't know, it's just kind of strange, I guess. I would say no. Please, I promise you I'll be company. I think it'll be nice to have someone to talk to. Ooh! You piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you stand there? Why would you do that? That is so unnecessary. What are you doing? Get in the house. At the moment, her presence was comforting. She reminded me a lot of my mom. Your mom is kind of creepy. I'm scared. I don't trust her. Why is she just standing there? She's just standing there. Oh. Why is she just standing there looking over there? Look, look. She's just standing. She's looking in the distance. What are you looking for? Why are you in the dark, sweetheart? Someone sabotaged the power panel. Don't you have any candles here? Maybe in the attic? I don't know, but it's a good idea. You're a good person. Thank you for letting me stay here. I'm so confused that what why did she left her house to come one door over to someone she just met with no power. Why wouldn't she say come to my house? Doesn't her house have power? No problem. I think two women are stronger together. I'll go look for some candles. Does her house not have power? Okay. What? Hey. You know what her face reminds me of? Do you know, she reminds me of an actor. Have you guys seen her? It's like the blonde actor. She usually has like kind of shortish hair. She reminds me of, what's her name? Who is she? Her name is, let me see. What's her name? Coach, that Glee lady? Yeah, I think so. Either her or, either her or, what do you call her? Tilda Swinton, if not Coach from Glee. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Those are both good choices. I started feeling a little dizzy. What? Riley, how are you? My police friend should be there soon. Wait, why am I dizzy? Whoa. What's happening? Keep the doors locked. You should get there soon. Wait, why am I dizzy? What? Was it the pie? But that was a while ago, no? Was it the pie? What? Girl? Oh, hell no. Don't play with me now. I don't care if you're an old lady. If you jump scare me around a corner, I will actually swing. I'm gonna come swinging. I'm gonna swing at your ass. Ah, hell no. Riley, there's no one living next door. What neighbor? The house next door to mine, too. It's been empty since February. Get out of there right now. Woo! What? Nah. Lady? I couldn't open the door. What? What do you mean, why? What's wrong with the door? Oh, hell no. Woo! Honey, are you okay? You look a little dizzy. I'm fine. Just need to drink a little water. Ooh! What? What are you doing? Was the pie good? Looks like you ate quite a lot. What did you put in it? You're tough. You should have been on the floor already. Who are you? You stole my life. Everything I had was in this house. You took it from me. Eleonora? Yes, and you're trespassing in my house, and now you're gonna die for that. Excuse me! Woo! Dude! Please! Please! Oh! What? The neighbor had disappeared. I thought she left. Where would I have hidden? In the bathroom downstairs? What the? Was she not supposed to be here? Get out of there now. Can we not call the police with our cell phone, actually? What am I doing? Excuse me. Oh. Run. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have turned the flashlight on. No, I turned the flashlight on and she ran in. Yeah, I know it detects my mic. No, it was fine. I think it should be accessible. No, it's not the... I was in the right place, Shigome. It was the bathroom. I was right in the bathroom. I turned the flashlight on. Hello, Grim. Oh my god. I didn't expect the flashlight to actually do anything. Boy, was I wrong. I'm feeling dizzy. Wait, what do I do? That's a first, me seeing the flashlight matter? That's what I thought, to be honest. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was surprised. Usually the flashlight doesn't actually matter. I think I just stay away from the door and... Okay, and then... Now she's here. No? Do I go down and then come back up? There she is. Okay. Everything I had was in this house and you took it! Well, we gotta take our ass downstairs if we're gonna take... I gotta be quiet when I get in this room. Whoa. She ran off when she heard the police arriving. I could never forget her face. I don't know, she always had this weird smile. Wait, so this was a real story that happened? That's crazy as heck. That's crazy that that actually happened IRL. Because these are based on real stories, no? Supposedly, yeah. Press any key. Oh wait, is it not done? After that night, I still don't really know how to put it into words. The police found Eleonora hours later completely out of her mind, walking around inside a grocery store with a knife in her hand. They said she was admitted to a psychiatric facility. I just remember that the feeling that the whole house was breathing with me, like I was living someone else's life. And I was. Everything there was still hers. The photos, the clothes, the smells. I never even had a chance to feel at home. I'm fine physically, but I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking she's there, whispering in the same gentle tone. Wait, but okay, but she says I still wake up, which implies that she still lives there. Why would you not move? No? I feel like I would move my ass out of there immediately. No? Wait, well, hold on, whoa! Hold on, whoa! Song ain't gotta go that hard. Bro, this random song in this game is kind of fire. Dude, that song was kind of fire. Okay, W game. Patience, don't skip the credits. That was crazy. Wait, that was actually based on a real story? You know what I've noticed? Have you guys noticed the craziest stuff happens to like the most normal people? Have you guys noticed that? Like you never hear about like a celebrity having this experience. It's always like some really normal person that the craziest things happen to. You'd expect it to happen to celebrities more because of like they have money and they go a lot of places, but it's always the craziest stories that come from just like very normal people, like literally your average person. They're less accessible. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Celebrities are, yeah, but like a lot of celebrities still go to like places, like everyday places. No, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess the biggest celebrities have like security and stuff, so it makes sense. Oh, thank you for the roses. Vio. Okay. I will not be refunding that game because that was actually great. I'm nervous. I'm hyped for my new keyboard, chat. I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's gonna be so thocky. Yo, Sunopeak, thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, have you heard a celebrity having the experience? You expect it to happen to celebrities more, wouldn't you agree? Did you just what? Am I having a stroke? Did you just donate $7 to just repeat what I said IRL? Or out loud? Well, thank you for the super chat, Sunopeak. I'm think I'm having a stroke. Chad, I think I'm having a stroke. Someone just donated $8 to just repeat what I said. What the fuck? Those are non-refundable too. So, Frost, dang it. The ad's about to start. I gotta say it quick. Oh, wait, you know what? Tell me when you're... Okay, I'll wait till after the ad. I don't want to rush it because I like to take my time talking about keyboards. Wait, someone... Hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold. Wait. I got this. Wait, I can snooze the ad. I snoozed it. I stopped the ad. Yes, I'm cracked. So I am a big keyboard nerd. What the fuck? They donated again. Did I just donate $7 to repeat what you said? Thanks for the super, I guess. Yo, he's literally... What the fuck? He just donated $8 more to repeat what I just said. Yo, are you good? I mean, thank you for the super chat. Keep going, SENZ'S. Wait, chat. Wait, I might be able to... Did I just... Wait, hold on. Did I just donate $100 to repeat what he said? Did I just donate $100,000? Guys, let him take his time. Yo, thank you for the super chat again. Guys, let him take his time to talk about super keyboards during his ad. Dude, he's just repeating what I'm saying. Super chats are non-refundable. This is dead ass. Wait, what's happening? The fuck? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, let me lock in. So okay, I'm a big custom keyboard nerd. I don't know if you know anything about custom keyboards, Frost, but I'm a big custom keyboard nerd. I have like 6 of them that I've made. Here, I'll let you listen to some. Here's my favorite 2 that I have. This one is like, if there's this one. Oh, so creamy. This one's my favorite sounding one that I have right now. There's also this one. This is another one. Juicy. Yeah. Listen to that. And then wait, one more. I have one more. Wait. One more. Ooh. Here's the last keyboard. This one's like the lightest one. And this one's more for like gaming. Okay? You love keyboards so much, go marry them. Hey! I mean, thanks for the $8 again. Bro, are you gooning over keyboards right now, bro? All those sounds are them just making fun of me. I mean, listen, I guess you can bully me since you're donating. I can be a sellout. It's not even that bad. The keys to your heart? Yes. Wait, okay. So, let me put these back, I'm sorry. SENZ'S tits? My tits actually do hurt because I did chest day yesterday and today at the gym. My breasts hurt because I was doing chest day at the gym and my freaking ouch. Also, I got a personal trainer, chat. I don't know if I told you. I think I told you at the beginning of the stream, but I'm telling the people who are here now. I have a personal trainer now for the gym. So I'm gonna get freaking twunk incoming. God, it's so hot. It's so... Nah, bro, we just having fun. Yo, Suno Peak, thank you so much for all the super chats. Holy moly. Oh, okay. I got sidetracked, but I'm locked in now. So basically, if you listen to my keyboards just now, you'll notice that most of them kind of had like a lighter sound. What I noticed is I don't have any thocky keyboards. You know what I'm talking about, like the deep sounding ones? And I was like, oh man, I would really like a thocky keyboard. So what I did is I found the thockiest switch that I can find. And then on top of that, you know, I can literally talk about this all day. I found the thockiest switch I could find. And then on top of that, what you can do to make keyboards even thockier is, because you know how most normal keycaps are just plastic? There's these new keycaps which are ceramic. They're ceramic keycaps. And if you know what, I'm sure you know what ceramic is. It's kind of like glass, sorta. It's like lighter glass. If you put ceramic keycaps on top of the thocky switch, it'll make it even thockier. So like ultimate thock. You sound like you can do a Deku voice impression. God damn it. You're right though, I can. Wait, let me let you listen to it. So, I'll let you listen. So listen. So listen, chat. I'm gonna let you listen. So I'm gonna let you listen to the switches I bought for the new keyboard. This is normal how they sound like with plastic keycaps. So listen to this. Listen to this. This is with normal classic keycaps. Listen to how deep and thocky they sound. Oh. They're so thocky. That's with normal plastic switches. And then ceramic is clay. No, I know ceramic is clay, but most ceramic stuff is like it's like it has an outer layer of like kind of like a glassy texture, you know? But that's what the Switch sounds like. Yo, Shoko, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you feel better, especially your throat. Enjoy your keyboard when it arrives. Thank you. And then listen. Sarah keycaps. And then I can let you listen to the keycaps as well. Here's what the keycaps sound like. And by the way, this is the keycaps without the deep thocky switches. So it's... Why is bro playing music, bro? What? Excuse me. Here we go.
But
let me listen. Oh my goodness. Listen to that thock. Did you hear that thock? Did you hear it? Did you hear the thockiness? Ceramic key. So that thockiness on top of the already thocky switch, right? So that wasn't even the right switch. So that was just I couldn't show you them both at once because like no one has both. But imagine the thockiness of the first sound combined with the thockiness of the second sound. It's going to be ultimate thock. So the only downside is that the keycaps that I got, they only had blank versions. So it's going to be like a full white keyboard, like all white, no bits of any other color, like full white keyboard. But the keycaps on top are also going to be full white, but they're blank. So it won't have the letters on it, which kind of sucks for me because sometimes I will lose my place while typing and I want to look down and like see what letter is where. And yeah, that's going to be hard to get used to. But I don't know, maybe it's a good habit maybe it'll force me to memorize where like certain letters and numbers are. I don't know. Hello, Mira. Holy, we have been streaming for almost 9 hours. Retrain the typing skill? Yeah. I'm not. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. This is gonna be like the thockiest keyboard anyone could get. Like this is gonna be like the thockiest keyboard in the planet right now, basically. If it's ceramic, can you get them painted? I mean, yes, in theory I could paint on them, but I probably won't. Honestly, it's kind of like, don't some people get keyboard covers for that? Keyboard covers aren't good though. Here, I can show you what the switches look like. Here, I'll show you what the switches look like. Do. I'll show you what the keycaps sounds look like. So this is the keycaps, but look, you see how they're sold out of everything? You see how they're sold out of everything? I had to get these ones. These are the ones that I had to get, not these ones. These ones. These are the ones that I had to get. So it's gonna look really clean. Like it's gonna look sick. It's gonna be a full white keyboard. But at the same time, I'm not gonna know where anything is. It's gonna look really cool. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be a full white keyboard, and it's gonna sound amazing. But I'm not gonna know where anything is. I'm not gonna know where any of the buttons are. I'm gonna be lost. I'm gonna be like, where's this key? Where's that key? Hello, Cheesy Bread. Hello, Yuri. It's pretty cool though. You guys are gonna like it. I'm gonna, cause obviously my mic is gonna pick up like the sounds, you know? So. Oof, no alphabet or nothing. No, look, this is everything. Are you opposed to putting stickers on the keys? Oh God, no, I don't want to put stickers on the keys. That's gonna ruin it. No. Technically, the person I'm sending it to, I could have him like paint on the keys, because he paints stuff for professionally. The person who's building it for me. Have a picture as a reference guide. I technically can do that. Yeah, I can technically have a picture as a reference guide. That actually is a possibility. So maybe I'll do that until I get used to it or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be blank. But it's gonna sound amazing. Oh my God. Also, I'm gonna do wait. W blind typing. Yeah, it's just gonna be blind typing, to be honest. Although, cool part about it is actually I want to wait for the ad to end before I say this next part because I want everyone to hear it. I'm hungry. What time is it? It's 11:30. Guys, I have a bad habit of eating before bed. Please don't do it. Please. When you eat before bed, your stomach like has a hard time digesting food, and it literally, I have nightmares every time I eat before bed. It's so bad. Every time I eat before bed, I get nightmares because, yeah. That doesn't happen to me. Really? It's pretty common. Then drinking water more. I'm actually really bad with drinking water. Yeah. No, I'm really bad at drinking water. Okay, I need to get this out of my playlist. Anyway, okay, now that the ads are over, I can say this. When the keyboard gets here, I'm gonna do a hand cam. Dude, I have cool new rings to show you guys. I bought these rings from Vivian Westwood. They're really, really nice. I'm gonna do a hand cam with them. And I already have nice hands, so. Oh, recently? Yeah. Yeah, I bought Vivian Westwood rings like not that long ago. And they're really nice. Were they part of the Nana collab? No, I don't think so. They were just rings. What is that? Vivian Westwood Nana collab. Oh, I see. These are mostly gold stuff. I'm more of a silver guy. Oh wait, there are some silver stuff. There's some silver stuff. Ooh, wait, the armor ring looks cool. Wait, the black and silver armor ring looks sick. What? Wait, let me show you. I missed out, bro. I got this ring, but I have the normal version, the silver version. This one looks sick. What the fuck? I have this ring. This is one of the rings I got, but I got the normal silver version. Not the collab one looks sick though. Man, what the frick? These do look cool. These are so expensive, man. Oh my god. But yeah, this is one of the rings I got. I got this ring, just the what the fuck is this song? I got this ring, but the silver one, the normal one, cuz when I bought them, it was before the collab. When did this collab even happen? To be honest, maybe I like the silver one more because it's like more minimal. I don't know. I'm just coping. Shut up. Leave me alone. A couple months ago. Yeah. No, I bought it before a couple months ago. November? Damn. Wait, how do you guys know about Vivian Westwood? You guys be shopping there or what? Who's Nana? Is that like a K-pop member? Who even is Nana? It's a manga? Really? Huh. What is it about? They have Vivian stuff in the manga? Quite popular. What is it about? Is it like shonen or romance or boop 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 boop? It's a josei? What is josei? You have to understand. I don't know. Wait, I think the Nana collab stuff is not out on their website. Oh no, I found it. Artemis ring. How do they already have new stuff out, bro? No. $300. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Please. I'm gonna jump, chat. It's almost $400 for a ring. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at that now. I can't be tempted if I'm not staring at it, okay? I love Nana and I'm a fashion design graduate, so that's how I'm in the know. I really like fashion stuff too. $400. I mean, that's high fashion, you know? High fashion stuff usually costs more. I've got a dip. Yeah, no worries, Disc. To be honest, we just hit 9 hours, so I'm feeling pretty tired too. And I'm pretty sure most people in chat are asleep. So I think it might be a good time to dip myself here. Soon. I'm barely up. Yeah, I understand. Are your streams always so long? No, Didi. No, they're usually not. The last 2 days of my streams have been longer because I've done a lot of collabs and I kind of wanted to just hang out with chat a couple days, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, I should go to bed soon too. Yeah. Yeah. It is late. It is late. I've been here for 9 hours. I need to get a life. And by get a life, I mean order food. You know what? I still have to record my song cover, bro. I need to sing. Shit. Shit. I'm so behind on everything. I need to record my ASMR. I need to record my song cover. Please. Please, bro. Nine hours, a chunky work day. Yeah. It doesn't feel like work when it's with you, chat. Teehee. Doesn't feel like work when we're hanging out. Stop. My fault. My fault, you're right. You're right. Definitely prefer this over 9+ at my job. Nice to meet you. Hello, Miori, sorry. Muri. Wait, I want to actually hear what the volume of my Spotify is compared to what I hear. Spotify is compared to what I hear. Never mind, I can't do that. Because the music is playing over it. Fatan, thank you so much for the lightning bolt. Is it around 3 a.m.? No, it's 11:40 p.m. 11:40. Honestly, we've been growing on... It's really surprising because I've been growing on like YouTube and TikTok. Because we used to have like 20 viewers max on the TikTok. And now we're at like 70, 80. Pretty impressive. Thank you, Muri. Okay. It's pronounced Phaeton. Okay, I'll remember that. Phaeton. I'll remember that. Okay, guys. I am too tired to think anymore. I gotta get some sleep. So, thank you guys for hanging out for so long today. Oh man, I can barely think. Thank you guys for hanging out for so long today. I'm not gonna be too loud on my exit here because it is 9 hours in and I'm sure like half the people on the stream are asleep right now. But everyone have an amazing night and I will see you tomorrow for more games and hanging out. I was gonna say don't expect me to be here for 9 hours tomorrow, but I don't really trust myself at this point. That sounds nothing. Ignore that sound. Damn, I just outed myself as a big back. Hey. That wasn't nothing. Hey, hey, that sound wasn't. That was. Yo, relax. That was a notification on Grinder. That's what that was. I'm not ordering food. That was just my Grinder notifications. Absolutely. Not the same sound. Hey, I don't even know what Grinder's notifications sound like. What? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Grinder notification sound. Grinder notification sound. What is a Grinder notification sound? What the heck? Me when I lie. You know what's really funny? I apparently have watched this video in the past, the Grinder notification sound. You know what I should do? I should start like dog whistling it, where I like have the sound on a soundboard and I just play it randomly during stream and just see who recognizes it. You know what I mean? Just randomly play the Grinder notification sound and then like see who responds in chat. Like, hey, what was that? Hey, wait a minute. I know that sound. Wait, I'm gonna do that right now. YouTube to MP3. Wait, I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm literally gonna do this right now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. SENZ'S, your voice sounds tired, right? You have to rest. I will. I'll do it in a second. Hold on. Don't rush me. I'm doing important. This is important scientific research, bro. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Wait, I did it. I did it. That was my soundboard. You hear that? What is that? Who's that? What was that sound? I recognize that sound. Oh, sorry guys. Hold on. I got a text. Hello, Fox. Wait, did it not save? Wait, hold on. It didn't save. Wait. Oh, there we go. So light it up. Light 'em up. Okay. Okay, now I go. Do you guys remember I have an ending screen? Now I will sleep. Or, well, I'm probably gonna eat and then sleep, but you know.